I don't want to talk like a grown-up elf. I want to be a sarcastic little shit. Can I be a cadet for today? We'll just swap out the uniform and it'll be fine, right? Be Cadet Berion for a day. Just come. That'd be fucking hilarious. Just satire. Oh, I'm a cadet. I break all the rules because no one cares. But regardless, it is time to start speaking like a professional. How do I sound? Berion. Hello. Wonderful. Of course. Precisely. Could you ever imagine Berion speaking such a way? Of course not. Of course not. I like to doodle. Where's my crayons? God damn it. I thought I said I wanted crayons. Especially white crayons. Always white crayons, because no one can tell how much work you actually put onto the paper with a white crayon. Magic. Time magic is illegal. Costume. Like a hot elf teacher. Maybe. Make him a yeah. Just de-age Berion. Berion actually was a bit of a, Berion was not a model student. He actually had a lot of problems with authority, going through, Kingsguard and the, Temple of Ancients. Because they would tell him to follow orders, and he would just follow his gut. So he was far from the ideal soldier. Wonderful. Let's get some coffee. Tea. I wonder who's serving tea today. Wonderful, wonderful. Les Soulon. Les Soulon, les Soulad. Margavanen, Kimaer. Margavanen, Kimaer. Yes, wonderful. Avarunaeth. Ah! Who's this? Yo, how you doing? Thank you for following. Walk slowly, give them some time, but let's turn on my mic. And 3, 2, 1. Oh. My word.
I'm always happy when I see you. You're one of my students.
Good morning, Captain.
Is there a
Good
situation
morning.
in which you weren't happy to see
Morning,
me, Captain?
professors.
Good morning.
Is that what you thought?
Morning.
I thought you were all quiet because you were all charmed. And here I am. I was
Am I
being
quiet?
doubted. For a moment.
You're fine now, I think.
No. Not that kind of quiet. You didn't respond for a couple seconds. I thought you were overwhelmed by my charming personality.
I ate a frog
We'll go
one
with that
time
one.
and the frog's outside my door.
I'm sure there are many who would call you
doing
enchanting.
behind the bar?
I need a recommendation.
Can
How
I
do you
not be behind the
know?
bar?
Oh wait, the
I'm gonna give you
footsteps,
shit
right?
for it, but you can.
Lana, recommendation. Poultry or sausage?
You were there.
For yourself?
A bird.
bird?
Bernie.
You
Bernie.
know, a bird can swallow
Oh,
a
probably
whole entire
sausage.
sausage whole.
Okay, thank you.
Poultry sausage.
There's a lot of things you can do that.
Thank you,
Probably.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Berg.
I appreciate
Of course,
it.
it's oolong tea.
Mm,
How you doing?
thank you.
Professor
Better get some
Barkus.
coffee. Aye. Oh, you have another person.
Can I
you have
speak
two
to you this
people.
morning?
Go.
It won't take too much of your time.
Sure. I just need a top enough to coffee. You don't mind?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Speaking of coffee, you think I can get a cold brew?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, anybody it's getting been pretty having nipply problems out. with frogs Everything's gonna recently? be
Appreciate
cold
it.
soon.
Frogs?
Of course.
Yeah, I woke
I
up
need
and
a
there was
cold
like
brew,
3 frogs
Good morning,
outside my
Professor
door.
Scadet.
That's a good attitude.
Good
I
morning.
guess.
No, I can't say I've noticed anything of the like.
Morning.
Good morning, Cadet. Perhaps one of the others are
We're in the cold.
playing a joke on you.
Mr. Rowley, good morning.
Well, I did eat a frog in front of frogs, so maybe that.
Hmm.
Really? Aye, thank you
I
very
have
much.
a question.
We eat frogs today in our dorm.
Professor Vargas, good morning.
No,
I have a question for you, Miss Lana. Whose idea was this? I
your
forgot.
room is right next to mine.
Was it you
Do
and
you not
Stark? Or?
see them? Am I
So-
going fucking crazy?
She does sound like
I
she's
can
still
go back
waking
and
up.
check.
admittedly.
Blossoms. I had
I
one.
am.
No,
It's the
kids.
winter.
We
It's
wanted
getting
to
closer to
use
winter, so I'm a
for
little more
something that
tired to
everybody
use.
could
Mm.
enjoy, so the cafe
Aye.
came
Oh,
out.
I'm getting colder. My body is telling I me, think I hey, remember go to helping build this hibernation, one warhead. first year, so that was before
Maybe
became
Berion
squad
should wear a
barracks.
scarf
Mhm.
during the winter.
Mhm.
I think
Now you
that'd be
don't
cute.
get any
Cute.
birds. Oh, What do I do with frogs? Do I eat times them? have changed. Or just pick them up?
Oh, I haven't given any, but then I only
Pardon?
think I gave 2 last
I'll
year.
go
I think
check.
that was
See
the
if
old
our
regiment had that
place
system. I
is
don't know if this
infested with
one
frogs.
actually does have birds. Yeah, I'm We gonna can go always with ask her Norley during a and clear meeting the one of these
frogs
days,
out.
but
Very well.
None of the students have done anything worthy of one yet, so. Not
that's
checked.
probably true as well.
Let's see, I was saying nice things to Lila.
They were just here.
Continue.
Who was just here?
Uh,
Who are you looking for?
What do you
my
mean, why?
squad.
Oh,
There's other people more deserving, Captain.
Oh, true, that may
A
be.
merit for humbleness. Perfect.
Hardly. No. I was just noticing how everyone's coming here in the morning. It was making me happy.
Mm.
Now I'm unhappy,
Oh,
Why are you unhappy?
because you haven't accepted my compliments.
I fully accept your compliment, Captain. Thank you very much.
Yes, but now she had to ask
Sounds
for
like
it.
it was
It doesn't
forced.
mean as much.
No, not
Yes.
at all. I'm shedding a
Ah.
tear.
Now I'm gonna
because
go over
you're
here to Ellie. Ellie's now my favorite student.
oh
Hello.
no, you're lying.
Ah.
Hello. And how are
Okay,
we
hi.
faring today?
You're fine.
Feeling better?
I was
All
just
right, so
thinking
what did you
about
want
that.
to talk about? Oh, fair enough.
Is
Is it like a slide?
It's alright. I will leave.
Glad to hear it.
Yes.
Favorite, just kidding, you're not.
You left. There's one. There's 2 left.
I heard
I
that.
was only paying
You're
Can I
attention.
have
definitely
a
not my
few?
favorite.
them today
Oh,
to ask about the crystal.
Yes, I simply haven't run into the deputy yet.
Uh,
If I don't run into it
Oh.
today, I'll
Welcome here.
simply pass
What?
it through
Everybody.
Minerva.
Crystal Thorn is.
I don't know.
I've done a little bit of workshopping amongst each other, I guess.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you for
busy
your
torturing my
patience.
students.
I've got some plans,
Mm.
rough
Your
ideas for what
staff.
you.
Good
Morgan is
morning.
wanting a staff, and Stark
Good morning.
is wanting
How are you?
augmented crossbow that he can mount to his
I
wrist.
am good.
I can
This
definitely
one's
help
so
with
cool.
that one a lot more
A
than
little
unless you're
tired,
using
but
mana skills.
otherwise
I haven't had that
good
lesson
for
yet.
today.
I'm hoping that I fruit.
Why are you tired?
We didn't get much sleep.
Oh.
Rise really needs to get a new mana crystal because that's actually limiting some of her ability. She gave it up during the spirit attack during Spirit Week. So she's been like 4 episodes without being able to recharge her mana. That's got to get fixed. So I need to run into the deputy sometime today. Good morning, Phoenix.
Me?
Or perhaps I've mistaken. No, Andy, pardon.
Andy, sir.
Morning.
Ah, thank
Sorry.
you.
The wrong live.
No issue, no issue. Yes.
How are we faring?
Honestly, it's a great morning. No complaints so far.
Glad to hear it.
Yourself?
Hmm. Pondering some things, but regardless, I'm well.
Oh. It's good to hear.
Just life's usual troubles, you know how
And
it is.
Yeah. And she ran into Bargus first thing in the morning. Seems that he's out and about.
Yes, I believe he's at the cafe right now, stocking up on coffee.
Oh. Alright.
It's always good seeing him out of the forge.
Yeah. I don't actually think I've properly met him, but that was my first time.
Well,
Seems like an okay guy.
with some luck, he'll probably pass through eventually. Be sure to introduce yourself. But
I suppose.
I should make sure that these cadets are treating the stadium fairly, so I hope your watch goes well for you today. Enjoy it.
Thank you very much. Have a great one.
Thank you, Guardsman. Love your extras.
Also, reason I say is because she has an uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she has an uncle who's.
Ah, Professor Jonas. Dual-wielding hammers. And what are they up to? This is their exercise. Oh, wow, do we actually have all of Arden Vale? Yo! Arden Vale plus Morgan. Let's go. What you got? What you got?
We're doing leg day again. Hannah loves leg day, if you didn't know, Morgan. It's her favorite exercises.
And there's Esor. Wonderful.
No, I'll be next to her. Alright. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yo, Final Fantasy squats? Fuck yeah, Final Fantasy squats. Let's fucking go. Yo, pump those arms. What you doing? That's not proper form.
5, 6, 7.
Let's do it.
Good morning, Jamie.
Training.
Hey.
12, Ryder, you can totally join us. 13, 14,
No.
15. There'll be a whip. 15.
I wonder how many laps it will be today.
18. 19. I don't think Ryder can handle squats. They're too powerful for him. 21. 22. 23. 24.
Hey, Jonas straight up one-handing.
26.
Holy shit.
27.
Aight. Tell me you're gonna start doing laps of those.
Professor?
Morning.
Everybody's okay?
This fucking champion! He's a strength build, kids. Holy shit. This motherfucker is sprinting doing laps with barbells in each hand. Holy shit, that is fucking awesome. That is a flex. Fuck just lifting them.
The other leg. 2. And we'll just keep going in tandem like that.
I love it.
Ready? One, 2.
I'd say Berion's pretty... Yeah, Berion's pretty rounded as a build. The only stat that Berion would really have... Like, Berion's highest stat is his mana. So it's, you know... If we break it down to, like, MMO stats, Berion's mana would be his highest. Because he's been conjuring his equipment for years and years and years. So huge mana pool. He's got big PP. Big PP energy. Let's check the range. Good morning. Should I bring you some coffee, Gosman?
That would be helpful.
I'll see what I can do for you.
Thank you.
Things.
Have them. I stabbed them down in the stadium. If you ever want to dodge them.
Why don't? Why don't you put them on?
What do we give him, guys? Do we give him a double-double? Barion's probably finished his own tea by now. Am I floating? No, I'm good. Double-double? What do you think? I'm thinking double-double. Tim Hortons up in this house. I don't need that. Fuck. I didn't want to spawn that. Get rid of it. I don't want no messy ass fucking kitchen. Alright. Coffee. Here we are. Let's give him double-double. Sugar, cream's up here somewhere. Milk will have to do. There we go. Stir that up. There we go. Double-double.
Top of whatever wood you find. But make sure to carve the hole for the pipe first. Like hollow out a stick, basically. A good thickness.
Do we have any wood on our...
There you are.
Got strength though.
There you are.
Nice. Thank you. This will definitely help.
Wake up.
Thank you very much, Professor.
No problem. Before I forget. It's double-double.
Yes.
I hope that's alright.
That's fine. Definitely wake me up faster.
Well, things seem to be under control here. 3 professors already present. I'll check on the range and then do some rounds. Enjoy your day, gentlemen. Love your extras. Because the day that they come out as NPCs to fucking kill you, they're going to look me in the eye and be like, oh, I don't want to kill Berion. Berion gives me coffee and he learns my name. I don't want to kill him. They go easy on you, you know? They hesitate. Befriend the extras, and your life expectancy goes up dramatically. Double-double is good. Double-double, always good. Double-double's so good that it got itself in the fucking dictionary. Look it up. If you go into more recent dictionaries, especially Canadian ones, double-double will actually pop up. And it's fucking awesome. Alright, let's see what kind of bullshit we can find this morning. You know, I don't think anyone actually uses this space over by the well. You know? I don't think anyone actually comes down here. I always have to double check that my mic's not on. Like, it's just here. Well, it'd be nice for meta purposes, always. It's always about exploiting character bleed. Nah. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Yeah, maybe. Kind of both. You see, because if you're too nice, if too many people like you, then the bloodthirsty extras start really gunning for you. Because they know that if you die, a lot of people are going to cry about it. So you can't be too nice. It's just like a gesture here and there. We call it death flags. Talk about your family back home, death flag. Establish a loved one, or speak about how you're married and look forward to seeing your children again, death flag. Succeed at one of your life goals, death flag times 2. Didn't even know it existed there. Yeah, you know what? There you go. That's why I take my time to explore. Also, by the firing range, there's a watchtower that I go up during my evening patrols because it gives me a vantage point. That, and also make sure that people aren't like hiding in the watchtower. I wonder if Rise is gardening this morning. Maybe she's already done. I kind of want to get off my feet. I've been standing a lot today. Hello, Steppy. Your synthetic barkeep. Yep. Deathflag. Yep. Rip Pepper. I still miss Pepper. Fun fact, Mercury reflects most of the deaths in Scraptown. Mercury believes that he could have done better. Especially the ones from the Titan uprising. Pepper, Ash. Ash was a big one for Mercury. Losing Ash. Because Ash was trying to get Mercury to help her with something. And she was like, yo, Mercury, I know you're fucked up right now, but once you get repaired, I need to take you to meet some people. Ash was going to get Mercury in with some crew. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Phil and Locke. Oh shit, I just thought of something. It is going to be so fucking hard for me as Mercury to look at Locke in Neon Divide and not call him Albrecht. Fuck. All the voices that I know in Ascension now. Who are also in Neon Divide. Like, oh my god, like Nerali. Albrecht, Ribbonheart, whoever she plays next. It's a lot of people, a lot of character, but yep, it's gonna be tough. Oh man, I've been pretty good about it. Then again, going from Neon Divide to Ascension, there was a couple months in between. Yeah, kind of, because season 2 of Neon Divide ended right when Kari Town was starting up. And then Ascension started a couple weeks into that. So. So it wasn't too hard going from Callus to here, but my problem is going to be going from Ascension to Neon Divide. Because it's going to be Thursday, Kari Town, Friday, Neon Divide, Saturday, Ascension Academy. So I'm scared and excited. I am so fucking excited for Mercury. I miss him. I miss playing Mercury so much. I wanted to take him into Metaverse just because I missed playing Mercury. And I love how he talks. I love how Mercury talks, just his speech mannerisms. Not even the voice. Because Mercury's voice is literally just me talking like I have lots of life, wonder, and interest in the world. Hello, my name is Mercury. Of course. How can I help you? But it's also the lack of conjunctions. How Mercury is a thesaurus. So he will use... he does not use slang at all. Or at least, if he does use slang, he's doing it because someone's upset him. Or he only really uses slang when he's being sarcastic. Because Mercury does understand sarcasm. Funny enough, sarcasm was the first form of humor that Mercury understood. The boy! Yes! At least it's not like Wednesday Fractured Thrones, Thursday, Sunday Purple Lotus as well. Fractured Thrones is like 3 or 4 times a week. FT has a busy schedule. Like, wow! I would actually really love to get into Purple Lotus, though. At least go to the onsen on Sundays. Or the garden in the morning. But one of my jobs has me completely booked on the weekend. So it's very, very difficult. It would be very difficult for me to get into the Purple Lotus gardens. You know, maybe I'll just sit on a bench. Maybe I'll just sit on a bench for now. Just chill. Just talk to you guys, you know? I'm down with that. Do some sit-down RP. Get off my feet for a bit. Hey, is that Arbor? That's our... Yo, who's there? What? That's something I'll comment on. Everything all right, Cadet? Very well. It's an odd place to see someone. No harm. Ida's taking her sweet time figuring out that portal. Or did she take it at all? What was Ida doing up there? Yes, it's a new setting. A lot of the UI stuff changed. I signed up to be an NPC for them. Poggers. Yo, Weathered, I hope you get approved. for Neon Divide. I think that'll be. What is it with people and jumping over walls? Who was that? I saw that, you little shit. There's a door. Who the hell is jumping over walls? Just because Carver does it doesn't mean you can. They're gone. I've lost them. And Minerva. Minerva does it too. Just because you can superhuman jump. I can't superhuman jump. I don't have a super jump. Wah! Wah! Love for Sin to meet Merc. Yeah, I think it'd be wonderful. Hey, I wonder how you're able to handle Risei's situation for the next few episodes. Should be fun. Risei's situation is an interesting one. Berion's figured it out that whatever Finn taught Risei is doing to herself as practice. So it is a breach in conduct because she's casting spells outside of teacher supervision. Which, if as a professor, I should be reporting. I should be reporting and reprimanding her for this already. So Berion's actually breaking some rules. Berion is hoping that Risei can overcome this on her own without him having to force her to stop. Because if she can get over this on her own, it'll be so much better, just in general, than taking it away. Speaking of, because if you just give them shit for it, if you give an addict shit for doing something, they're just going to look for other ways to do it. Or, even worse, they're going to substitute the addiction with another, which the new addiction could be more hazardous. But if you can help them overcome it, if Risei can overcome this addiction on her own, then we don't have to worry about that, and she can grow as a person through it. So, fingers crossed. Thought she was coming at me for a sec. Look at him go!
You've got a letter to write.
Look at him go! Is it a love letter? I hope so. Look at them all. Here's a fun fact for some of you. I hear a Shizu. Here's a fun fact for some of you. Growing up, when I was a little kid, I wanted to be a teacher when I grew up. So being here kind of scratches that itch a little bit. And it's really awesome. Oh, who's that? Okay, I'm not going to be able to check my menus. But thank you for following. I will check who you are in just a moment.
I didn't say it, but you're right.
His brain doesn't flex often.
That's Black.
Deputy.
Yes.
Once we're finished with the assembly, I need to have a short word with you. Shouldn't take long.
Even the teachers are making fun of me.
Of course.
Thank you.
I as well.
Yeah, be seated. Right. Today we have no special announcements, just that we'll be having class today, taught by your Professor Esser. You'll meet him in the Coliseum shortly. Is there anything else you'd like to add, Professor?
If you attended my class last time, you will remember that we got into two columns on either side of me with long swords. Do the exact same thing, but this time grab a saber. That's all.
That is all. You're dismissed. 5 minutes.
A saber, Augusta. A saber.
How can I help you?
I wish to pass forward a request
In
from...
private or?
No, this is fine. A request from Cadet Rise. The crystal that she put forward during the defense of the Academy from the Spirits in Spirit Week, she's requesting a item be returned to her, so that she can properly recharge in the moments.
the operation to the gods.
Yes, that will be understandable. Yes.
Indeed.
I'll pass forward the
We'll see this
request
given
then to the Minerva.
A pleasure to
Wonderful.
meet you then, Professor Jones.
Thank you.
The crystal itself should still be around. We just need to remove the runes on it.
Professor?
Thank you.
Yes.
I'll inform her that it
I'd
is
like
going to
know
be
what
on its way
was
then.
time if I could try to use my sword for this lesson. Or do you think it's absolutely necessary in the use of...
I have to
know the
We are going to use the saber.
progress
to
of
implement
finding
the
the
in
perfect
the field of battle, and out of
Wonderful.
all of my students, I know that you test failure the most.
Aw.
To do.
It's just a little startled by things. Sorry.
Rise, may I?
Startled by what?
Huh?
I was able to catch the deputy.
Okay. Okay. And
Once the runes have been removed from it, your crystal will be returned right away.
okay, thank you.
My pleasure.
Will be helpful for proper feed of magic.
Sorry for interrupting you two. Well,
It's okay, thank you.
that's one thing handled.
Professor?
If Berion... I actually was tempted to talk to Silver there about Risai. If I ever lose confidence, I'll be addressing Silver first, as it would be a medical concern. I would ask that she give Risai some counseling. Oh, I saw her go this way. Odd. Okay, anyway. Rose Typhoon! Oh, that sounds really pretty. Actually, hello! It's so much fun here seeing this boy plenty of time. Well, hello and welcome. Hello. Here's a smiley for you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you don't mind my commentary. Every now and then I won't be quite as suave as Berion tends to be. In fact, in reality, I'm quite the goblin. I want my crayons. I want my fucking crayons! That'd actually be hilarious. If I ever get to make requests for Berion's office, maybe we'll just hide a box of crayons. Completely as an inside joke. That'd be amazing. In this lesson, I don't see myself needing to do much of anything, actually. It's an SOR lesson, so you'll probably have things under control. But we will actually highly recommend anyone who's interested in LARPing, swordsmanship, at all. Professor SOR, otherwise known as Roche in the VR community, is actually really good at HEMA. So everything he's going to be showing today is actual, practical swordsmanship. So, pay attention, take notes.
Mongoose, weasel, ferret. Oh.
Get a pack of coins, fuck yeah.
Very good.
Maybe a
Two cat.
mongoose.
Very good.
Mongoose are more
Oh,
ferocious.
I think we've all gathered for the most
That's it.
part. A few strags.
Yeah.
I'll give them just a moment to gather in.
Oh.
What's he doing with the blades?
Så här är det.
Will Cadet Stark be joining us?
I don't think so, mostly because of his condition. He cannot probably...
So be it.
Condition?
Understood?
Condition? What? What condition? What kind of condition stops you from using swords? What? Just got a lame wrist?
Curved weapon, as I'm sure you might have realized, and a very different beast from the straight blades that we've been used to so far. The last time I talked to you how
A saber is a... Saber only has a singular edge.
A bit different. Does anyone know the advantages, the reason you would use a curved blade over a straight blade? Does anyone know why?
Cavalry.
There are very Go on.
Perhaps the way it cuts the air, as well as the fact that, well, usually if someone dodges something, they'll try to close the gap right after a swing, but because of the curvature, the swing will come a little later after the first part of the swing.
The situation.
But maybe a bit too creative. Anyone else know why?
Keep it practical.
It's a bit simpler than you might realize. The curvature of the blade allows for less surface area to be in contact with what you are cutting. Therefore, it will provide a slightly cleaner cut. Just as well,
there's the science.
blade allows you to perform a curved thrust, which is a very interesting thing. And I will show you why. Liang! Forward.
I understand.
Yes. Liang's little...
Very good.
Go
Now,
forward,
let's
apprentice.
assume a proper stance with a saber. It looks like this. Hands on your hip. Your sword is to remain up and ready in front of you. Your leading foot is the same as your leading hand. Your back foot in the back. Good.
I want to follow the motions so bad. But Berion should know this.
Perform a simple cut toward me like this. Good. Now, with the curve of the blade, we are allowed to do some interesting things. The curve allows you to bend around the enemy and tap in the head. Curved thrusts are an interesting maneuver that I would like to try to teach to all of you today. You can curve in very different ways. You can curve around the blade. You can curve around the body. You can curve around their backside if you really bend for it. But the point is, it's different from a straight sword, and it's something that all of you might need to know how to do.
Or at least know how to fight against.
You are in one or the other. The effectiveness of what you're using can save your life. So, I will teach you this simplicity and proper stance, and we will go from there. Liang, please rejoin your students. Very good. Now, let's assume the saber's stance. One more time. Good. Very good. Now, you to perform a windmill with saber. A very saber allows you to use every joint in
Hello.
your arm to perform
I'm a giddy.
It is a light
That's a
and
pretty name.
maneuverable
Hello.
weapon. It's very, very light. So, with your saber, you will perform a cut with your wrist, and then your elbow, and then your shoulder. I will show you how. Watch me. With the wrist, it looks as simple as this. Very simple wrist maneuver, you
Just flick.
simple wrist. Very simple. I will show you on this side as well. Wrist. Like flicking the baton of a conductor, just a wrist maneuver. Even that
It's a rotation.
small maneuver can perform a cut with a sword. Get used to it. Work your wrist. Your wrist might feel weak. You might feel like it might not be as effective as it should be, and that is true, because we are not used to using these tendons, these muscles. But with a sword, you need to know this. You need
They have
to
curved
work
swords.
these muscles, these tendons, make them
Have you seen those
stronger
red
to
guards?
perform
They have
even
big
a
curved
cut.
swords.
Just your wrist. Very good. Now, let's try it from the underhand. You've performed a cut down. Now perform a cut up. With just your wrist. Up. Good. Nice and subtle. Good. If you need to readjust how you're holding your sword to perform this cut, do it. Don't be afraid to experiment. Very good. Nice and simple, small.
Actually, I might be able to apply this to a dollar.
Down. Up. Down.
That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Down. Just the wrist. Very good. Now, in the event you need to perform a slightly more powerful cut, you can use the other joints in your arms. Now we will incorporate the elbow. With the elbow, it's the same thing, but with the elbow. A bit more exaggerated. I'll show you on this side as well. Good. Remember, you're cutting down and across your body. If the person is in front of you, cut their head. Always aim for the head. So, imagine a head in front of you, cut at their face. These wheeling motions. Very good. Now, one thing you might notice when I perform a cut is I always return my blade to what is known as a hanging guard. A saber is an interesting tool. Unlike a long sword or any form of straight sword, the saber is a tempo weapon. You have a tempo when you fight. Strike, block. Strike, block. Strike, block. Strike, block. It's a tempo weapon. Every movement is usually answered in tempo. These fights, although they are typically to the death, they can be regarded as a dance. As cliché and silly as that might sound, it's true. In a poetic sense, it's a tempo. So, when you perform a cut, strike and enter a hanging guard. Get used to doing this.
A very famous saber fight.
That when you're in a fight with somebody, they're not going to stand there
I'm trying to remember.
and wait for you.
Some
When you
instances
strike
of Peter
them,
Pan,
expect
actually,
them to strike
have decent choreography of sabers.
Use memory to enter a guard after a strike.
If you've seen,
As simple as that.
what is it, Princess Bride?
Strike guard.
There's a fight scene, quite a long one. It's comedic, mind you.
The enemy
But
will want to hit you back.
there's a fight between two characters where they're fighting with rapiers. However, instead of using the rapiers with proper style, they fight with them like they were using sabers, because there's a lot of slashing, there's a lot of curved motions rather than just thrusts. So funny enough, if you want a good example of seeing sabers in action, maybe watch The Princess Bride. I have been doing some studying. I'm trying. I need a sparring partner, honestly. I need practice with my sword and shield.
Elbow, shoulder, wheeling motions. Forward, shoulder. The entire arm can be used. Very good. This performs the absolute maximum momentum.
Risa's getting into it.
Maximum cut.
Augusta seems confused.
Also unnecessary unless you have to. You don't need
Esme, no. You shouldn't. Saber's not a great weapon for using your hand to guard.
and I'll leave it up to you on when you want to use it.
You can, but it's not very recommended.
Now, each of your sabers that you're holding right now was pre-blunted by yours truly. Today, we're going to enter some sparring. Let's come
Wonderful.
together now. Pick an opponent across from you. I don't care who it is. But
Good luck whoever matches off of Liang. Liang's really good.
Wanna get a bit of time?
Someone across from you.
Nerali, I guess you'd be with Misty, right? If we just straight across.
Pick your partner round and round.
Yeah, I'll go with Misty whenever she comes back from her head.
Yeah.
I think we're uneven. Oh wait, no. Zachary was scared to.
Funny but entertaining. It's a good fight.
Take him.
Roche knows his shit.
And I'll go with Nerali then.
I will say that many times. I guess there's usually much larger weapons. Yeah, she's likely uncomfortable with the weapon. But yes, very much so. Roche knows what he's talking about when it comes to swordsmanship.
I don't know anymore.
I feel the force.
All right, well.
I feel
Really,
Wesley
any
coming back.
historical weapon, he knows this stuff.
Yeah.
What a powerful sense.
Yeah, I feel the heat coming from the winter, apart from the south.
We were literally in.
What?
Fair enough.
Don't you feel Misty when she comes around? Do you just feel a warm
It's like a
air?
heat wave.
Yeah, we were aware of that one.
I don't know, it's more like a hot flash, and I'm already in my 80s.
That's a definition of. Gavin, please scoot forward.
Oh no.
So is he going down
I
each
don't
one of us at a
see.
time?
Yeah.
Make sure we're close enough. Yep.
Okay, but for dancing, that's a different fucking story. I'm outie.
Oh, good.
Better make sure those legs
Misty
move.
is on her way back from a flux. Yes.
She will work with me. Good.
Understood.
Good. Now.
An overhand, and then you block.
All right,
Well,
I
those
think you're
overhead.
blocking first then, or...
And one blocks.
Okay, you block.
Right.
I block.
Then
Yeah,
it goes
I can't
backwards.
read
Okay.
instruction from here.
All right.
Alright, I'll block.
I block.
You ready?
You like to. Alright then.
Oh.
Let me see if I got this straight.
Wow, I remember. It was. I was. Yeah. Just was trying to remember the coming
Audio
down.
bug is possible to happen because all the swords clashing together.
God, I keep doing it backwards.
Be aware.
Why do I keep doing it backwards?
We also have everybody in the same
do not
space.
have this
Oh my
down.
God, hold on.
So
Yeah.
All right.
It's
Do it again.
overhead, so Mike.
I'll block
All
again.
right. Then here, I'll block now.
Okay.
So we'll just alternate back and forth.
You are with me.
Saber was too overpowered.
Okay.
Let me
Yes,
go
I
grab
know.
a saber.
This is probably easy peasy for you.
I believe your voice is still there.
It's much easier
Right.
for the both of us.
I still can't get
Oh,
that part on for me.
with him.
All right. No. Yeah.
Just
Go on. Then
try
I'll. Oh,
starting
you're
with
gonna
the
swing at me
attack,
again.
and I
Okay.
can
Yeah,
transition
one more.
to Shaw.
See fetching
Okay.
it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Guard has it.
You want to block and show me? Okay.
All right.
Why not? I
Very
will
simple
walk.
for us indeed.
Let's start go.
Promotion.
Oh, there he is.
All right. One more.
Why is Arashi over here?
Going well.
Oh, she's adjusting.
My turn to block.
Turn it back and
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Stark is joining.
You definitely have more control of your posture compared to me.
Of course.
All right.
This is the weapon I use.
Yeah, this is Bile's favored weapon,
I'll try
actually.
to block it this time then.
So Liang might have actually met his match here.
I'm still not used to how much strength I should apply.
Yeah. Liang uses pole arms, primarily.
Modern strength. It's about quick motion.
Okay.
You said so.
I am not quick.
Certainly works.
Pole arm actually works very well with Liang's size as well. It's very imposing.
More like oh, you're right.
I'm really talking up Liang
Okay.
today.
So I'm ready whenever.
Wow. I guess you look like a ballerina for a moment.
I'm gonna ballerina you in 2 fucking seconds.
Focus, please.
You said come into something else, I guess there.
Alright.
Stop looking at me. I can't perform if you're looking at me.
You're in my panorama. What do you want?
Your panorama. What the fuck is that?
Any questions? Any problems?
I hit, right?
Pulling that up.
It sure is heavy on the wrist.
It can be quite heavy on your wrist.
No, because you're doing it right. That's
Everything alright?
Because your shoulder is tired, you know that you're doing it right.
My shoulder is tired.
Good hooting.
From holding it to moving it.
It's been a bit since you used the sword, so you need to.
You keep getting further back though.
Shit, what's her?
I'm surprised you're doing it from the
Ellen,
bottom.
right?
No worries.
I think so.
Leaning against the glass.
Late joiner?
I understand that.
It's like I'm wearing socks.
Yeah.
I like how
Give
we're
him his
watching
fucking
them
leg
do this,
back.
We kind of do this
Yeah.
automatically.
Yeah.
You cursed me, Liang. You fucking pointed it out.
No.
Now stop behaving.
So, are you swinging now? I think it was. Yeah, I'll make that.
Alright, I'll block.
I'm ready.
It happens. Oh.
Oh, that's a much natural. Okay.
Yeah.
There's another one?
I got it.
He's giving us some more commands.
I was working on those.
Oh.
What?
Can you repeat? Over here?
What was that?
Get close enough to where you are just enough to hit, but
Basically,
Yeah.
just close enough to hit your opponent and
So,
back
like,
off.
yeah.
Probably about
Right.
1 foot out of distance.
After I
Okay.
reach. Yeah.
The same, but with the stabbing tool in.
Yeah.
I'll block again.
Footwork.
So I can practice it.
So,
Footwork and spacing.
You right, so non-defending.
Okay.
Be one step
I thought you
in,
were attacking.
swing, one step out.
Okay, then I'll do that. This is what Samantha's style used to be, and her father taught her, so this is kind of familiar, actually.
This is something I'm not really used to.
It's been a long time, though.
No, because we use her entire body
One thing to
with a
do
weapon
is
to go
also
stab.
use footwork. It helps get you in the right position as well.
I'm ready to
Berion style. He did a straight sword demonstration earlier in the Ascension Academy. Already, actually.
A lot of the muscles in the right arm are missing, so I have to use this.
But fighting with just a straight sword and fighting with straight sword and a shield, there are differences in the
I was
stance.
considering, but...
Because with a shield,
Sorry if I'm pushing too much.
because a shield is still something in your hands. You still have to be aware of it at all times. So it's actually more complicated.
Okay.
Because you need to, because it's considered a weapon. You consider your shield another weapon. So you are, instead of just focusing on your sword and your motions with that, you are splitting your attention between the two. And that takes some amount of concentration.
Excuse me, cadet.
They're blind, you don't have to worry, they'll probably get smacked in the face.
This arm hurts.
Yeah.
Like, keeping it back here.
Just,
honestly, I know what you mean.
medical reason you're unable to
I feel like I've had an arm injury for the last month and a half, and it's finally feeling better, so I'm glad to just leave here. Yeah, it's fine. So, it's me.
Understood.
Yep.
Just strike.
To make sure everything was okay. Not hiding injury or anything.
See, my problem is my foot. Everyone's talking about their arms.
Very well.
I'm also
My arms and my footing
I'm
could
ready.
use some
Just keep alternating.
Want to do it faster?
Unless you need a breather or
Huh?
just water.
Ever confused could all you tell. I have learned a lot from him.
Good information.
Oh, too fast.
Wonderful maneuver, Liang.
Oh, you almost distracted me.
I see Cadet Liang is using the forbidden technique.
Indeed, quite complex.
Okay.
The lower swing, no one expects it.
You're really fast. Okay. Oh, fuck.
No one expects the cartwheeling spine maneuver.
Sorry, I'm going to I apologize.
No,
Ready whenever.
Oh, shit, you're making me work up the actual sweat.
All right.
Have a good night, Rose. Enjoy your evening.
It is better change.
Yeah, I guess. Oh. Holy fuck.
Alright, we'll stop after this one.
I will hold it back, do not worry.
I feel like my
Come on.
slide kept
Yeah, I'm
getting
about to have to
further
dodge
each
just
way.
in case. Holy fuck. Oh, I didn't know you were this fast. That's nice. Oh, okay.
Alright, don't
Gotta
put
get
it
this.
in the ground. I don't think you'll like what
It is
happened.
similar to the
tempo.
others that I have
Put it on your
practiced
side like
with
that. You start
Esther.
to get the hang
of it, you'll move faster.
Rese's got an advantage. Learn this
Yeah.
with me and Liang more.
My...
probably do that.
What a workout. Oh.
You ready for it?
Yeah, I do. What was that? Oh, I heard something.
Okay.
What is it? Let's give it a go.
Sit. Just a little bit.
I want to see if I can do it with my other arm.
Rock feet. Yeah.
I'm just curious.
If you would like to, I can switch my grip as well, so it's still
Quick
opposite.
break,
I don't
everybody.
miss
Quick break. Now.
training when I was in the academy.
We're going to attempt an underhand strike routine.
Happy to be one of the ones standing on the side these days.
But a different motion. To work your wrist and shoulder in a
To each their own.
way. You will cut and follow through when you meet the end of the blade. Don't worry. If you are guarding correctly, it's not hit you. You just need to follow through. follow through.
There are just people buzzing in my head. It's awkward.
I was about to say the little bees buzzing, causing you a bit of pain.
Across your body.
A little bit.
It will be your guard.
Oh, that's what I'm missing.
Strike guard or strike guard. Strike guard. Strike guard. Very good. Get it across your body.
Strike guard. Strike guard. What? I think I lost the guard.
He's not touching it.
What?
He's levitating the sword.
I don't remember what he's trying.
Yeah.
Alright, what was it?
Can he not touch the weapon?
I need to look at it.
Pretty much switching motions. Like a figure 8. Strike.
You're holding it with your right
guard.
arm.
Hurt.
It should end up on your left side to guard.
Curious.
So it's a cross.
Yeah, Liang
Okay,
typically
I
uses
was
larger
doing
weapons.
the opposite. I'm used to the long swords that come from the left.
The guard.
Okay, so it's
Hold the guard ready
strike
position. Yes.
guard.
Enter this position for me. We'll do it slowly, meticulously. Good.
That's what I have.
Strike.
Strike
Guard.
guard. Oh, I've been guarding like this.
Strike. Now, if you were to strike from this direction, then you would guard like this.
It's always sweeping motions.
Very good. Very good. Strike guard. Strike guard.
Figure 8 motion.
Ah.
Very much so. Good eye.
Ah, okay.
It's a big bar in front of you on either side. A big bar to meet the enemy's blade when it comes for you. Think of it like that. Good.
Ah.
Very good.
Okay, I'm still very used to the two-handed.
Yeah.
Most people are used to the two-handed straight blade design, which is why I'm giving you this uncomfortable weird thing. It's fun, isn't it?
It is
Yes.
different training, absolutely.
Did he mention that?
Very different. Very different weapon.
Professor,
I very much enjoy
in
Esmer's
order to
teaching
block
style.
the swing, do we...
You're not double blocking with your two arms. Your main focus is the one arm that has the blade.
Yes.
You do this, and you try to block it
The
like
other
you
arm
actually
is used only for
put in
balance.
your shoulder to tackle someone.
With a horizontal strike, your best movement
One,
is just
two.
like this. Or
Yeah.
like this. A bar in front or a bar across. These are your guards.
Swing.
Just making sure.
Yes.
Should never
Go
headbutt.
down.
Everyone loses in the headbutt.
For the objective
That will
of
be
this
if
instruction,
the
however, I
blade
would ask
stands
that you
for too
perform an
long.
Overhead at the head.
I'd be like, alright, I'm
There.
tired of fucking
Okay.
dancing, bitch.
So even though we were using this guard,
Yeah.
we're going to be swinging downward instead of from the side?
You could call it dirty dancing.
Okay.
This guard is for receiving downward strikes.
I think he's asking
Okay.
which.
I know.
Hi, Josh.
It up, but
Yeah, I'm having a good day.
Swing.
Wind Spirit and Swing. Out of character, I'm assuming that's the case. I think Stark might not be able to wield other weapons. But Berion doesn't know about the ring at all.
This is simply to
I have had no reason to read Stark's file.
not a
Oh, so we're... And,
This is just a guard.
I have heard him talking to himself, though.
watching you go between swing to guard, so I thought you were teaching us
So I know
to
there's
swing from the
something
guard.
up with him.
I apologize.
But I have no reason of
Despite
concern
being
over
confusing,
Mr.
it's a
Stark yet.
weird weapon. I know it looks like one thing,
Yeah.
can be something else. It's very weird. Even when you're watching this thing swing around, it just looks alien. I know.
Ah, okay.
There, yes. Understood. Okay, so we'll get to the
Is there
neurology.
a way
Okay,
to
do you want to
cover
do the swings
the
first,
block
or...
immediately go into a guard?
So,
Okay, I see.
Because he was swinging like that, so I thought we were going to do a side swing. We're going into a block then.
Front.
We're basically, we're inverting the block that we did last time, I guess. Or at least I will be then. So you want to start by
I'll just
swinging
do it
down?
the way I do it, and you're teaching, and you're just doing the block that he showed. Okay.
Okay.
Which I don't think is correct.
Ready?
I go back like this.
I'm ready.
From the cross.
Hopefully.
Okay, I get it now because then that gives me
I
a
will
lot more
start
leverage.
with the strike and then
I'm ready.
So, okay, cool. Your cut
go
looks
from
like
there.
that. Your guard looks like
Okay.
that or that. Make sense?
Understood. I feel like my arm doesn't bend that way, you know what I mean? But it's fine. Alright, I'm ready. Oh yeah, I'm swinging. So we're still the down swing and you're just blocking. Inverted. Okay, I get it.
All I want you to do is enter a guard, regardless of which one it is.
I'm really shaky now.
Understood. Okay.
Ooh.
Give it a
I'd love to
moment.
play.
My turn to block.
I just got a cool idea, actually.
Once your arm warms, it should be nice for us.
Just took a second to click, god dang it.
Should work.
Get it now.
I'm ready.
Alright.
I'll share it later. I'll share it later.
I didn't know book being dyslexic affected this. You know what I mean?
Oh, fuck, I fucked
Anyway,
it up.
alright, I'm swinging.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
I'm trying not to
Literally
use two hands.
swinging and doing this.
I believe the
If we both
guard
do the
for
same, it literally
is
will
for
be
more
continuously
overhead, and then
blocking.
the lower for
Yep.
underhand.
Lower. Upper.
So
I'm fighting
when it's coming from above,
every
it's
urge
it's
to go through the
higher
motions
It goes
myself.
like that, yeah? You get the
Fighting
idea?
every urge. It is difficult.
Okay. You want me to block?
Which is why I'm distracting myself with chat.
Okay.
Okay.
And then be ready to transition.
Idea? Yeah, Zafira, yeah. Use the
It's
bastards.
confusing at the beginning.
I'm going
Because
too fast, let me know.
we block.
And then you would respond with
I can't do
overhead.
it. Oh, I can't keep up. This fighting style is just so weird for me.
Keep trying,
You
regardless.
are used to the larger sword.
Just looking around, okay.
One's
I
attacking.
feel like I'm gonna let it go.
One's okay. Yeah, one's blocking.
You can go slower to make it easy.
So that's for attack. There. That's for block.
Come
I feel
on.
like we keep getting
Work
further
with me,
apart.
buddy.
Okay.
Alright.
The body say no.
Well, I keep doing footwork too much, but I might not be returning to the same spot every time.
Yes. There you go. It goes
So,
away.
be ready
And then you can
for
block.
this kind of block, and then respond with an overhead.
Okay.
I am going to strike.
Okay.
You did the wrong guard?
Yeah.
We want to start over?
Wrong one.
And then you respond with the overhead strike from your
It's a
guard.
little weird seeing the timing in it when he's still in
when I-
motion,
I
but it's fine.
fucked that up.
Wait, when I go like this,
I tried to do
and
the
then I
other
go
side.
like that.
Fine.
Okay.
Because you can do this.
And I am doing the underhand transition into overhead block. So
I can do
again,
this.
Okay.
coming with underhand.
And that is. No.
You can do this.
So like this.
There we go.
Okay. And
What
then.
you would do to start, so you would
Zachary.
start
Okay.
like this.
Yeah, he is. He's
The
at the
blade
end,
comes in,
I think.
it will come
Yes.
up and be blocking, and then you bring up and around.
Reese
You
is
strike overhead.
coaching her.
Make a circle.
That is so good to see.
Got it.
Proud.
Okay.
Proud.
Attack.
Underhand guard.
Guard.
Oh yeah, Misty never came
Okay.
back.
So.
Oh, she is good.
It's a lesson. Maybe he should go through the.
There you go.
I'd argue no.
I think it's your turn.
I
to slow down,
think.
correct, or did I just
I personally, well, I think Berion would think.
I'll attack.
Berion is already supposed to know this. So if students see Berion practicing basics, it might actually look bad. Hmm?
Professor, can I be
Oh.
excused?
I just noticed
I'm incredibly shaky.
swung and how it kinda
Everything all
But I
right?
don't want to leave her alone. Yeah, I think I just need a break.
Very well.
And
Will you be
you'd
returned?
be a better sparring partner anyway. Maybe. I need a rest. Sorry. Good luck with the training.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I just don't trust myself if I'm shaky. That's all. I don't want to get too hurt.
Okay. Okay.
I did it. I did it backwards. I did it backwards.
Perfect.
She's medical. She knows.
All right.
Ready?
Does SR currently have a partner? I'll inform him that you're without one.
Can be fun. Make it fun.
Alright.
Actually, using just mostly the wrist is actually making it easier to do the strikes too. Not so much stress on the arm.
Arm looks like it's going wildly, but I promise
Professor.
you I'm alright.
This one.
From the other side.
Yes.
Cadet Augusta has excused herself for the moment. If you have the time to give Rise a partner.
And I forgot the last one.
Oh, I see. I was confused. I thought she was with Bile. Of course, of course.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to take.
One more. Yep, one more.
So both sides
I guess that's been excused, so you're with me. Unless Arashi plans to join us.
I do not believe so.
In that case.
Berion not participating because he's more reserved. He acts when he has to, not willy-nilly.
Let me know when you want me to stop. So I'll just nail you.
Okay.
Very
Wanna do
good.
bounce and up?
And you enter the guard every time. Well done.
Now let's begin our tempo. I will strike now.
Okay, down.
Go again one more time. You first.
I need a 1-2.
And blade. And just blade.
Shanoka, I'm sure she's fine. Might just be anxiety.
Flip.
Good. Now I will go underhand.
I'm trying to figure out like can I just hit that from this position without having to utilize my whole arm. And then if it's more comfortable,
It becomes problematic.
to block like that, it is preferable to use less moves. It all goes back flexing. Just like
Good.
Very good.
and moving.
There you go.
Ah. I just realized.
Hey then, Raleigh.
We still have to do
I don't know
horizontal
if we can
techniques.
switch off.
You just
I
made
don't
me
know if we can
realize
switch off
that.
without permission,
Well
though.
done, dear girl. Well
Fair
done.
enough. But I don't want to.
But I'm taking a break too. But
Oh, you are? Okay. So
I'm
You
just
forgive
standing.
me.
taking
I
my
use
break.
you as a way to practice
it's mostly
because I
about
trust
my
you.
feet need to
Because I know
rest.
you practice as well. Now, let's just go back to the
What
underhand
happens when you
receives.
don't
I want to
stretch?
walk and stand.
Plus, we're now comfortable,
Go
so
ahead.
it's like second you switch it up.
SR
mess
wants
everything
to train himself with Rise. That's
why you always
wonderful.
stretch in the morning.
Because Rise learns so quickly. She's a sponge for information.
You
She
actually-
mimics very well.
You can go,
So,
block,
Yeah, we're
attack, and block,
plus of her
Go,
ability
block,
to
attack, and block,
transform herself.
go, block.
If Rise can acquire enough of an arsenal,
think of this blade
she
is
could
red.
rapidly change between stances. So, as a physical fighter, Rise can be very dangerous as she develops, and I look forward to it.
got my own.
Go.
Good.
Yeah, it's we'll assume it's in character. Either way, I'm sure she's fine.
Let's see if I can apply a combo.
Rise gets a passing grade. Good.
Now. Any
Okay.
questions so far?
Nope, I even understand the reason for positioning the guard that way. It gives you so much more leverage.
So
Swing towards their head, like with the pivot you were showing. So,
Mm.
the curvature and taking advantage of it. So I understand.
And I deflect it. I guess like that. Flip it around, and I end up back here. For me, I
Well done.
I also noticed because we're using our wrist for so much of it, we can change the direction we're swinging so much. So instead we got to block.
Try to minimize the step, Rise.
to the side or shoulder.
She's getting too into it.
Try to minimize the stepping. when you're doing this, it's really. It is more the use of your arm than your legs on this one.
Good. Good.
For that is to close the gap, so you can immediately
Underhand,
go
overhead,
and then immediately go ahead.
underhand, and then overhead, and then overhead.
So they were alternating back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
If we did keep alternating, it would almost look like we're actually having a fight. Like, let's say I swing, you block, and then you swing and I block, and then I swing and you
How's
block.
Misty doing?
So they were going like this.
Let's roam around a little
You
bit.
only mostly step when you're either trying to gain
How
to gain an advance,
when the
or when
downswing
you're trying to bang if they're pushing too much.
I think he was actually, he showed me, and then you reinforce it with your hand.
Okay, good.
I thank you so much, sir.
Oh my gosh, thanks, man.
Never had a guard give us water before. They don't
Hey
feed
man,
us
you're a
here.
great guard.
Help.
Thank you, sir.
They feed us here every
It's starving.
night.
No problem.
Well, you know what? I don't have a
I
personal
know it's,
guard to come
it's
give it
quite
to
the
me.
workout, so I figured.
What's your name?
Maybe if you were nicer.
Same
I'm
thing here.
Officer Andy.
Well, Officer Andy, you are now Vanguard's personal slave. I mean, butler.
Which actually means that I need
Thank
to
you.
Good.
make sure
For
that I get you that same
Wait.
Yes, and I will
Wait.
teach you all of
What was your name
that.
again?
Apologies, sir. He's an idiot.
Andy?
I was just curious.
Officer Andy?
Officer Andy.
Curiosity asked
Oh,
me
you,
about.
that's a great
afterwards,
name.
And I will
Wow.
teach you in personal classes. But for now, we have
Well, okay. My name is Andrew White, but I am Officer
Oh, of
Andy.
course. If you have any more questions, don't be afraid to ask.
Oh, your name is Andrew
Straight sword,
White.
we will do later. For now, curd sword. Huh?
Officer
Apologies
Andy.
for their idiocy, sir.
Where you going, Mr. White? Come
Where you
back.
going, Officer Andy?
It doesn't feel like there's enough here. But I mean, you can block.
You know, I really like that guy. He's got a great name.
When you lock slaves with them here, I guess you're trying to catch it here?
Right. Any questions so far?
We pretty much got the gist of it down, sir.
So you want them to hit the technique.
Hold up,
Okay,
sir.
yeah, I want
You
you,
mentioned
then I
that
can
there's
just-
one that you can do.
So
Okay,
then slide
so I
towards the
guess-
ground, and you can strike back.
Yeah.
So am I pushing in when this comes in and they hit the ground? Am I pushing in?
It was a joke.
It gets an idea of someone who is dumb enough to do
So
that.
go into a block and I'll
True.
do
Plus all the
Well,
different traps in the different dungeons
Well, I
we've
kind of have
dealt
like
with.
a move like that. It's like it's
I remember the class where we did the running through the walls that squish like that.
That's why. Now I know why he used me as an example whenever. There's now I extremely understand why he used me as an example on them. Connect, slice, continue.
I don't know.
Ah, fuck no. Hell no. Nope. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Ow.
It's almost like you've never used that shoulder before.
Ow.
Did it pop?
I didn't like that.
Gotcha. Do you want to start with the blocking or the attacking? 3-3 again?
That was uncomfortable.
Is your shoe falling apart?
My legs never want to stay.
Every time we start,
Tendon in my foot actually locked up for a moment there. That was painful.
Now I know what they were doing.
Yeah.
So attack again and then hold.
Once this exercise is over, I'm going to be sitting. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the opportunity now. I need to sit down.
Right.
Because you can almost
Let's see if I can
blade
teach
around
you
depending
a
on
nice quick disarm.
Do you want to try?
Okay. No, just swing towards me. Well, actually, maybe it'll be easier for me to understand what
Perform an
what you
overstand.
need.
Why fight someone up close when you can sling lightning or fire?
It's a weird barrier there. I'm going to have to lean forward. Interesting. Yeah, this is the best I'm going to be able to do. Noped out. Internal yeah, exactly. I have Achilles I have Achilles tendonitis.
Okay. Oh, I guess you can't put the water there.
Ryder.
Which sounds like a made-up condition.
Oh fuck!
From the name alone.
My sword.
But my
Face me right now.
Right here, right now. Do it. But you won't.
Give me a sword.
Face me, coward.
Okay.
Are you ready? I actually want to see if you remember.
I'll allow this for now.
Let's see if I remember.
I'm gonna do the strikes. You do the defending. Ready?
Ready.
Alright, I'm gonna start on the
Have
right.
they been excused?
Or your
Okay.
left. All
Got it.
3, 2, 1.
Ryder's footwork is sloppy.
Oh,
It's not a proper
that
block.
woulda-
It's not right.
It's more like this. The block is like this.
It's more. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just pivot. To the
Anything
right.
low, you
Ready?
sweep.
Yep. Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay, shit. That's pretty good. One more time? Faster?
Faster.
Ryder has full body, yeah?
Alright.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
He's standing
go.
straight-legged. He's also losing tracking, which doesn't help. There he goes. He's getting into it now, but he's still standing straight. Zachary knows how to
Right.
take advantage of opportunity, though.
That was good shit. Alright, you want to attack and I'll do the blocking?
Sure.
Okay. They
Ready?
weren't
Okay, what
exchanging.
side are you starting on?
It was just
I'll start from
Zachary
the right.
leading.
It's on my left. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, he might be standing properly, but he's in VR. He's tippy-toeing. Yeah, he's tracking weird right now. Such an exaggerated string. Too far back. At the thrust there, Zachary could have moved
more
in with
time?
a shoulder check.
Yep.
And then we'll finish.
Ryder had no way to really defend. He was wide open.
Oh, shit, bro. Oh, God. Yo. Shit. Ouch. Ouch.
Find your center.
Bang, God. He's all cracking.
This way.
Anyway, while those two continue, I have, in real life, I have Achilles tendonitis, which is caused by
3, 2, 1.
my Achilles tendons not developing properly when I was a kid, due to various reasons. So it's actually, those of you who might notice, I have to me moving my foot with a full body on. It's a little weird.
It's pretty good.
When I twist.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm pigeon-toed.
It's actually pretty fun. The new stuff that he taught me is like the
And
undercuts. which
actually,
is
right
pretty
now,
much
the
like
back of my
same.
heel,
You do it in
I can
like an
feel
X
it.
shape.
At the back of my heel,
Yeah, I remember
at
those.
the base
Mhm.
of my heel,
Same as like that.
my Achilles tendon is
Yeah.
actually,
And then the stuff that he
well, it's
taught me
almost
is where you
always
grab
slightly
the
swollen.
sword.
And
She
when
taught
it's
me this
really,
one as well.
so it starts to swell at the back of my heel.
Or like use it to drag down a sword.
And then I can start to feel it today, actually.
You're
It
using
starts
the
to,
inside part to do that.
Yeah, but this you
the
can
pains
grip. This
creeps
you can
my
grip
heel and goes up my
pretty
leg.
easily.
And to
And then use this for stability.
my lower back. When
That's
it gets
actually
really
not
bad,
Yeah.
I can feel
Thanks
pain
for the
all
refresher.
the way through my leg along the tendon. So I'll be
Me
sitting
and
a lot
Albrecht
today.
usually go up to the waterfall and do like some sparring when he's around. Haven't done it in a while though.
Anyway, enough about me.
Really good techniques.
Yeah, overhead
more
strikes
fun.
are dangerous. They leave you wide open.
I feel like it's more honorable. Like a more honorable weapon. You know, like you and your opponent are like matched still. You know, this like curved, fancy.
Perhaps you'd prefer a rapier.
Isn't that the one you put behind your back and then?
It's a thrusting weapon normally used for dueling. It's rarely seen on the battlefield, however.
Not very useful, I don't think, on the battlefield, is it?
Not quite for our profession, no. You'll never see it in the hands of a soldier.
Yeah.
It's typically used by nobles who wish to debate over whomever they are suiting. It's a clean weapon.
Yeah. Have you heard of the ancient sword technique that can be used to dance through 100 armies?
There are many fairy tales of such myth. Can you specify?
Oh,
I remember reading it about it in a book. There was a person that was so good with a sword that they literally danced through 100 people.
Ryder can do something like that, but he can do it with like a million.
Where did you find this tale?
Called the.
Like I said, I read it in a book. It was a guy with red hair and wears some sort of weird clothing.
Interesting. You should be careful of what you read in books. Don't apply it to actual practice.
Oh no, I could never be that guy.
Are you so sure? What's stopping you?
Whoever he is probably fucking awesome.
I think his name was like, they called him in the books, like Batosai the Manslayer.
What?
Berserk.
I'm not kidding you. You should read it sometime. He was like a badass.
Man,
he
you know
danced
what?
to like 100 people.
I bet your kids, whenever you have kids, Ryder, are gonna be fucking like cool as shit. I bet they're gonna have like tales about them, you know?
Man.
Like with dark and red auras and shit, and be like, you know what I mean?
Maybe. I mean,
like, could you,
I don't know,
dude,
Zachary.
I bet he's gonna have like a stupid fucking name, like probably like curry or some shit, like named after like the food, you know?
Not a bad name.
Are you serious, Ryder? I was kidding.
Oh, you were?
Yes.
Oh.
Don't name your kid that.
Well, I don't know. Since you kind of thought about it, and you know, it would be really cool to kind of have a memento of you, and you know, in case I don't run into you again or something.
Are you making this canon right now?
What's
Is that
canon?
what's happening,
I don't know
Ryder?
what you're ta-
If I
don't know
load
what
a
you're talking
cannon,
about.
and I fire
the
it.
most chance to not die I've probably ever given you in your entire life. Go back in the line.
What?
Right. Well,
Esther didn't
essentially,
excuse
what
me
I'm
from
saying.
class. Don't go.
Oh, we were practicing.
Now.
Oh,
Go.
we were practicing. We were practicing. You crazy?
Thank you, Mason.
But no. I was just saying.
Yes, sir.
Berion's not going to say anything because Essor believes that a professor should be in control of his own class. When Berion stepped in to help Finn when Vivina spoke out, Essor was actually against Berion assisting, so I am staying out of it. As we were. Had a Batosai. Good night, everyone. Good night.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Mr. Stark. Would you fancy to solve an old elf's curiosity?
Of course, sir. How can I help you?
I can understand those who cannot or wish not to participate. But why is it that you must use a spell in order to move the weapon?
It's difficult for me to lift, though.
Very well.
So it'll be easy if I show you.
Ah. My apologies. I was not aware.
I actually really enjoy swordplay. I was taught saber work in Eos when I was young. I used a sword much for the last 2 years, in fact. So it's actually horribly detrimental.
Any sign of recovery?
That I can pick up a rapier, pick it up, not strike with it properly. Still shaky as well, which doesn't help my ability to strike properly.
Have you considered a conjured weapon? Similar to
I
Professor
used
Sky
to
and
be able
myself.
to conjure... I used to conjure a sword made of wind, but the reality of it still caused my hand. The way I formed it, I think, was probably why. I thought of it like it was an actual weapon, and perhaps the imagination of it forming into one. Yes. So, it's a little difficult. I can pick up the weapons with Zephyrus, but as you can probably imagine, wind is not as easy to direct a weapon in the same way that a hand would.
It's likely quite difficult, yes. Well, thank you for humoring my curiosity.
Of course, sir. I've been going through physical therapy to fix it.
I'm glad to hear it.
But I'm trying not to press it so I don't make it worse.
Why are you not joining them, Gavin?
Taking a moment's break as I slightly pulled something.
You need medical?
Nothing that can help me.
Alright.
Just let him find his center. I'm sure he'll be fine.
So I'm making sure I don't hurt myself.
It's right there.
I somehow knew you were going to do that. How are you doing this day, Professor?
Pondering a few thoughts.
What kind, if I may inquire?
The normal riddles of life, I suppose. I find myself with muddled thoughts, so I'll likely be taking the day to observe, find my space again.
Sometimes those days are required to give your mind a rest, I guess, to relax and think at your own pace.
I think so as well. It's very easy for one to overwhelm themselves, overextend without realizing.
I believe a lot of us are learning.
It appears your absence has been detected. You did pardon yourself, didn't you?
Gavin, will you be joining us for this lesson?
Yes, sir. We'll come right back. I just slightly pulled something, so I was giving it a moment to...
I understand. Don't worry.
not hurt myself anymore.
You should.
Mind if I sit out? I'm not feeling too good.
Go ahead. If you need help with this later, I will show you.
One by one they
Will
fall.
be spears.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, that's a weapon you'll love to learn more about.
Absolutely, it's what I've been training in since I was, 13.
I look forward to when he starts pairing long swords with shields. That will be a fun day.
Hmm.
I'm looking forward to mace training.
Maces are quite effective, but they have fewer ways to apply themselves. Can't quite thrust with a blunted object. He returns.
True.
Right. Right.
There's also much
Thrusting
more.
with mace is more of just pushing someone away.
It would be used for spacing, yes. You also have to rely on.
Crack their ribs. But I believe the type of mace that I use, Professor Albrecht, when I was showing him the weapon, called it a helm. Oh no, not a helm. And pretty much it was a type that's built to crack armor. It has multiple rivets in it. Kind of like the first one over there, but larger.
Ah,
to where
I
it
see.
punctures into the armor. More for...
It's tipped. As edges for applying pressure.
Yes, I guess that would be the correct word. Not like the Morning Star where it's more pointy, but rather just edges.
Like you were saying earlier about the saber's surface area through slashing. Or rapier's point.
Yes, I've been learning, especially watching him training other students, that every weapon does indeed have a different method of being used correctly. And good that we are getting lessons on these.
Every
Some of us
tool
were, after
is
watching, definitely using them.
every tool is designed for a particular function. And thus it will have a different way to be used. Yes, you can. Maces can be quite devastating to the body. Any weapon can be devastating to the body, but with a mace you are brutalizing. From the sheer weight, maces are very good against shields, especially ones just in general, really. Because the raw momentum and the force from a mace, you're not going to break the shield. You're not going to break the guard. You're going to break the arm behind it. It's quite dangerous. It's also more difficult to parry with a lighter weapon.
My ears feel better.
Ah, I see.
It was really hard to tell what he was saying.
I'm sure he'd be happy to have you rejoin the line.
Unfortunately, I have some stomach issues.
I see. Well, I hope you recover then.
Maybe it was that corn I ate.
How are you feeling, all of you?
My tummy hurt.
Sore.
I'm pregnant.
Oh.
What?
How does that
Pardon?
work with you and Linux?
Congratulations,
You know what? I don't
I
want to know.
guess.
Thanks. Will you be there for the
Isn't that-
baby shower?
Will Linux be doing a man's only? Or is it gonna be a Drake's only?
Mm-hmm. Don't tell him it's a surprise.
They're just Professor.
I assume you're
I
jesting.
feel you.
Yes, I'm just
Very well.
pregnant. I haven't even. Anyway,
I don't know what you do in those dorms.
I sleep. I cuddle. We talk.
Oh, I'm sure.
Noral is pregnant.
I am still a pure
Do not
maiden in the
spread
eyes of
this.
whatever god.
There's others
We're not.
misunderstand.
Maiden.
Why are you?
I've been touched by Gaia. She gave me her baby.
Oh my word.
Look, no. That's a don't.
No,
No.
if she gave me a baby, I don't think I have a choice. I think I just have to.
Yes,
Well,
you
that's
do. Everyone has
actually,
freedom of
you know,
choice.
Well, you're gonna call him
Oh,
Jesus?
thank you. I think that'd be a very bad slap to the face if my God was like, "Hey, I need you to have my baby," and I'm like, "Well,
I'm not ready.
That sounds like a very big commitment.
Give me like a couple of days to think about it. Then
Yes, right. You should really
I
talk
would
about these
consider
things,
it
make a plan.
I think it'd be a great honor to carry the baby of my goddess."
Look, I'm sure that is a great honor, but just make sure you give her your itinerary so she knows when you're ready for it.
Liang, Misty, have the two of you been excused from the lesson?
I'm most worried about my squad mates.
Well,
I'm
we've checked
okay,
on
I'm just
them.
having
Please
some
return.
stomach problems, but I'm okay. Thank you.
I can already repeat the
Love
same
you.
exercise over and over and over again, Professor.
Practice is
It's true,
perfect,
he's been training
cadet.
with Esser for like I think the most out of all of us.
If he claims that he
I was
does
here-
not need practice,
I
it is
was
more
here-
sign that he needs it more.
I also hear two methods of saying that. Practice makes perfect or practice makes perfection.
There's no such thing as perfection, only arrogance.
I thought there was no such thing as perfect. Maybe I got that backwards. But you can perfect. Did I get it backwards?
I'm not sure the saying that you're implying.
Oh, that, some people, or maybe I got it backwards, used to say practice makes perfect, but you can never be perfect at something. But you can practice for perfection to get it as close to perfect as possible.
Phrases in common are quite strange.
I could be getting it backwards.
Perhaps. I am a poor one to judge it. My apologies.
Perfectly fine, Professor.
The day one stops learning is the day he becomes a fool.
That one I have heard.
My father has a saying, but it's a little morbid.
No, I'm
What was
curious.
Well, it's just tomorrow is not promised to no one.
I think tomorrow's not a promise to no one.
Tomorrow is not promised to anyone or no one.
Ah.
There are none who can call upon the world to stop. For regardless of one's demands, tomorrow shall always come, and the dawn shall be there to meet you.
And And there's the saying of tomorrow never comes. So do what you can today. Because when you wake up, it'll still be today, just the next one.
Today is the tomorrow of yesterday. Yes.
Yes. So when's our philosophy class?
I'd be more than glad to exchange some wisdom in the library.
That would be an interesting time. Just get a big group together and hear out different cultures' philosophies on different things.
Simply summon
See how
me.
people view
I would
things
gladly
differently.
do so.
You're right in running.
Some stomach issues.
These ones have been excused.
I'm just checking up on
What do you-
people.
Of course.
It's a worry
What do you
thing.
think, Stark, about a get-together someday of multiple people from different cultures for like a philosophy lesson to see how people view different things and sayings?
I am willing to participate, though I imagine people will not like my particular take on things, but sure.
Just because
thought
something
of
is
getting different
unpopular
people's
doesn't
philosophy.
mean it is any less right.
True.
Saying goes sometimes truth hurts.
Quite.
But I think it would be interesting to realize how naive some of the people here are.
Might also help some people understand how other people view things. If people have been getting angry at each other over very simple things and then realize, well, that's their viewpoint, that's why.
I have found people often let stubbornness get in the way of even the most basic things like survival. It should be rather amusing.
That I can agree wholly with, Cadet.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Stubbornness and an unwillingness to let go of tradition.
Very much
For
the
gas.
second, yes. Especially among humankind.
Do not worry, the notion is shared across races.
Did none of you just see that?
Hello, I am human.
Hi, human.
Hi, human.
I'm Stark.
What's a Stark?
A very odd individual, really. What did you see?
You okay?
Gavin? You alright?
Cadet?
You are suddenly very sparkling.
I'm aware.
Gavin, are you alright?
Normal?
Yes. No.
No.
Okay, not normal. I didn't think so because you didn't used to glow
Yes, he's
before.
alright. No, it's not normal.
No, glowing is me doing that. Not normal was what I saw, think,
What did you see?
heard.
See.
Absence of seeing. There was something dark in my vision, and
You were blinded?
not blinded. I could see, but it was like a figure just standing right in front of me, calling out to me.
What did it say?
My name. I had a little bit of trouble hearing it. It was very muffled, but I could clearly hear my name.
Has this happened before?
No.
Let's not worry too much about it if it's faint. But if it happens again, let me know.
Right.
Perhaps a remaining spirit.
Well, they did say that the school was haunted. So sometimes we do get spirits when it's not Spirit Week. There was the one Christmas, Yule spirit.
I don't remember that one.
It wanted food down the well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And did you feed it?
Yeah, we fed it. It just kept eating everything. You know, it was a spirit, so it just kind of went through its body.
Oh, well.
Hmm.
That's not good. Well, I may have probably made a mess.
It went away eventually. I think it just comes around only for that one time.
I think I'm going to go get some water.
Take what time you need.
Up to you. I'll leave that too if you want. I'm going to just go over to the Crystal Thorn.
I'll go with.
That may as well be an invitation, Gavin.
Just letting people know where I am.
Okay, so add Gavin to my list of people to watch. That was weird. Wonder if Berion will do Detect Evil. Yeah, you know what happened, yeah. I'm thinking about it. Here's the thing. Detect Evil is it's a lesser level spell. Here's the thing. It's a lesser level spell, but in roleplay, it's very powerful. Anything in divination in roleplay is very powerful. So it's essentially like the school of divination is the school of metagaming. So it's just kind of like, just because I can does not always mean that I should. There's a level of sportsmanship. So
well done.
That and clearly
Thank you, sir.
people have put work into this. So I don't want to just snap my fingers and fix it, you know? I don't want to just fix a problem. Because this could very well be something that they want to slow burn. So let it develop. Berion offered his help, offered to assist. So if Gavin approaches me,
I feel like I was supposed to talk to Raleigh.
if Gavin approaches me,
So we'll go figure that out.
if Gavin approaches me and asks for help, then I will cast Detect Evil, but only when I am requested to do it. I'm also on the wrong chair. I'm actually very close to the end of my play space. Did Stark just die on him? Okay, didn't plan it. You can give details. Yeah, easy to break story. Feel free in the chat. Feel free to discuss things. I don't mind at all. People get excited. People want to talk about stuff and be like, "Oh shit, what if so and so did this, you know? What happens if this guy uses that spell?" Feel free to discuss it. Everything all right, Flora?
Huh?
Chimère, are you okay?
Okay.
Very well. Taking some time to relax, a break.
Finish last teach.
I see. Insert your own character in it, fair enough. Streamer over rules? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, because here's the thing.
Mason didn't give back my sword.
I
So I have to
know,
go
so
grab one.
I've no problem seeing in my chat. People get excited about things. People want to talk. If I was doing like a single player game or something like that, I would not want to know the ending myself personally. But for roleplay, there's a lot of time where I will.
Thanks for being a lovely dance partner.
Where it's important. Some things are important to understand out of character in order to roleplay it properly. So it's the matter of making sure that you don't
His days are numbered.
let what you know as a
Just so you
player
have information, you should probably seek out
interfere with
a small incident happened over
what
here,
you know in
just so you
character. It's very important to keep that barrier.
Medically related? Is he okay?
With how many
I think medically he is
times
fine, but it
I've
was a
been
bit
made
odd.
DM,
He has other details,
of all the places I've admined for some roleplay,
Try and check on
I've
him.
had to practice that very much, keeping things separated,
with?
and that's
Yeah,
another
no
reason why I try not to play more than one character at a time
You can see what's up.
in a setting.
Okay.
I didn't catch what they were talking about. I was too busy fucking talking.
Just gonna let the parade of swords run by first. Thank you.
Yeah, it is very tricky. Yeah. No, I'm fine with it. There's a lot of other streamers out there though. I know a few who are very adamant. You do not talk about anything else.
What was that? What was that? I don't know. Bro, I just heard a seagull in the background. What was that, bro?
Fuck's sakes, those two. Who's this? Someone's alone over there. Stock, what's more? I see. So he's meeting up with Flora over something. I'll leave that be. Might be a squad thing. Yeah, finding that balance, yeah. Right. Curie is great. I love Curie's stuff. Alright. Lessons over. What are you doing, Godsman? I think I am going to step away for a moment. I'm just going to go use the washroom. I gotta pee. So I'm going to walk up to a portal and disappear shortly. Good, Captain. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta pee. I'm back. Whoa. Okay. Okay, Weather, do you have yourself a good night? Enjoy yourself, please. Enjoy your evening. Which hand is which? Okay, proper hands. Good. I have a ton. Yo, we got a lot of people in here. I'm used to averaging like 4 people for my VR streams. Hi. Oh, hi, Oracle. How you doing? How you doing? Someone's still sparring. Hang on. I'm gonna reset really quick. Yeah, feels good. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's see. Wonderful. I have to keep myself available for people to find. See if Risei calls upon me. See if Risei calls upon me. See if Gavin comes back to me. Haven't seen either of those two return yet. It's actually concerning. Neither of those two have returned. Then again, they might have spotted that the lesson was over, so who knows where they might be. Well, Professor Finn is present. Uh-oh. He spotted me. Something in the range has your attention, Professor. Good. All right, so most of the students are out and about. SR has things handled here. So we're going to do roaming rounds. Finn went that way. So I'm going to go this way. Space the professors out. Just finished up a bit of RP of myself. Right on. Right on. What kind of stuff were you doing? Are you doing VR stuff? Were you playing some Dungeons and Dragons? We play Dungeons and Dragons. I love D&D. What kind of roleplay stuff? I'm moving very quickly for Berion. Mm-hmm. Bit early for the waterfall. She's even turning to see if I'm following. Oh. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, see that? She's watching me. Yeah. Yeah, you can see that. She's watching. Oh, now she's coming back. All right. We'll see what happens. She was watching to make sure that I was still moving. I did see her coming back, I did see someone moving towards me, so I have to be ready for someone to say, Professor! Where's my center? I've lost myself. There I am. There's one. Ida. Curious, that one. Does Ida talk? Berion has never heard Ida say a word. Not a peep. Does she speak? She's talking to Victor. Ah, right on. Yeah, it's mighty sus. Yeah, that was sus as fuck. Morgan running up, seeing me see her, and she checked to see if I carried on. So she was making sure I wasn't following. That was sus as fuck. So, something going on in the waterfall? Maybe I'll do a, if I finish my lap, I might just go up there and check it out. Yeah. I'll do a lap. And then I'll check it out. Because that's pretty fucking suspicious. That, and if there is a scene going, it lets it develop. And maybe I can sneak up on them. Some juicy, juicy drama right there. Lots of people over here. Professor Finn. What are you two discussing?
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Cadet. How are you?
Right, yourself?
Not too bad.
Glad to hear it, sir.
Berion doesn't much like Finn. Actually, it's not even that Berion doesn't like Finn now. It's because now Berion feels guilty for playing along with Albrecht's plan. Thought I heard something. Oh, Jamie. Hello, Jamie.
I.
As I was saying, after assisting with Albrecht's plan of ambushing Finn and checking if Finn was had some sort of otherworldly influence, and realizing Finn was completely clean, Berion, he's guilty about it, and any further actions against Finn, he's going to be hesitating. Because Berion wants to know the actual truth of why Finn does what he does. Feels that, are we looking into... This is actually one of the things that's making Berion question himself today, is Finn. The things that Berion is mulling about right now is Finn, Rise, and Minerva. And then, of course, his brother. His brother's always in his mind. And what he's about to do to Misty. So there's many things bothering him right now, and he's pondering them all. I was kind of hoping that Minerva would be here today. Berion feels like an ass. Make sure no one's behind me. I'm good. Yeah, he's just an asshole, I guess. Finn is just an asshole. He's not possessed. He's not otherworldly. He's just an asshole. But being an asshole doesn't mean I should stop him at every corner. If his intentions are good, so long as his intentions line up with the Academy's interests, it's fine. Berion will only object against Finn if Finn is in the moment doing something that he believes wrong. So it's kind of like the methods at this point. Berion's no longer concerned on the whys of Finn. Like, why does Finn do things? Well, it's his job. With Finn not being altered by any sort of force, we know that the why, or at least Berion assumes that, the why is no longer in question. He's here as a professor, he's teaching, he's doing his job. That's the why. What Berion is going to be worried about now is the how. How is Finn going to be doing things? How is he going to be applying himself? How is he going to meet his goals, whatever they are? For example, he's teaching Risei. If Berion finds out that the how Finn is teaching Risei is out of line, then we will say something. But we are not worried about the whys anymore. So that's the big thing. We're not going to be fucking with Finn for a while. Well, at least not right now. Yeah, Albrecht had illusions jump. Could have guessed when Kari is threatening the guards, but yeah. Albrecht had illusions jump and the gaslight and check to see if darkness. Yeah, it didn't. Exactly. So Berion, he feels guilty about that, and he's not going to betray Albrecht. So long as if Finn asks about it again, Berion will not sell out Albrecht, because the thing is once again, Berion doesn't know the sides at play here. Berion's in the middle and just watching things happen in front of him. But I don't know who's leading. I don't know who's playing the grand game of politics at foot here. Albrecht has presented himself as a player. That much is clear. Albrecht is a ringleader of something. Because Albrecht asked Berion to make a play for him. So now it's, who is Albrecht playing against, and is anyone helping Albrecht? Minerva seems to be with Albrecht on his side. And I think it's time, maybe next time Berion and Minerva have a long talk. Big gathering in the library, okay. Next time Berion and Minerva have a long talk, might be time to ask. Not even ask, just confront the game at play and the two of them in it. Because Berion wants to open up to Minerva. He doesn't want to be on guard around her. Berion wants to just be able to care for Minerva. He wants to be able to freely feel for Minerva. But so long as he's worrying about the games at play, the underlying motives, it's held back. This hesitation. Because with Minerva, Berion knows that Minerva is deceiving someone. Berion knows that. Because when he spoke to the headmistress told, and Berion discovered that Minerva has been giving them varying answers. She tells Berion one thing, but to other people she says a different thing. And Berion doesn't know what the truth is. And now that he sees Minerva wants to cooperate with Albrecht, it's riskier now. If he hurts Rise, he's gonna lose his shit. Oh, if Finn ever actually hurts a student, Berion will lose his goddamn mind. You raise your hand against one of my charges and expect me to stand idle. Never. In the face of adversity, I shall stand and I shall act. Jamie returning to the stadium. Interesting. What are you after? What are you after, Jamie? Oh, we're almost done our lap. Oh. Looking for someone. I think he's just looking for interactions. All right, let's finish our lap and let's go check out the waterfall. Oh, who's this? Am I clear? I'm clear. Godfather Mikkel. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello. As we were saying. So it's walk slowly. Getting excited. Where was I? I lost my track of thought. Jamie distracted me. All right, well, let's be suspicious. Just caring for her chicken. And if anyone asks, well, why are you up here, Professor? Well, I quite enjoy the scenery. And we're going to take our sweet time. We're going to stand in the middle of the path. So if they don't see me, it's on them. I don't see anybody. Okay, I'm going to turn my mic on. A coin for your thoughts. Unless you prefer to be alone.
No, please sit, Professor. It'd be rude of me to just shoo you away. Everyone deserves to enjoy a spot like this.
Enjoying the scenery, are you?
Yeah, I come up here to have some alone time with my thoughts and things a lot of the time.
Myself as well.
Yeah, plus, hearing the waterfall is quite soothing. So what brings you here?
Pondering thoughts myself. Finding my center. in
No
things.
way.
Yes, even someone as old as I have troubles. Who knew?
You can share 'em if you want to, Teach.
That seems hardly fair. But perhaps I shall. I'll consider it.
Here, I'll tell you one of my thoughts, so that way, you know, perhaps you'd be able to confide in me more. I mean, sure, you've been around, you know, like you know stuff, but, you know, doesn't hurt to take a thought or two from good old Ryder, you know.
Very well, I'll honor it. What do you have?
So, I really like this girl.
Oh.
Yeah, but the thing is that I can't give her my 100% until I'm done with the academy. And she said she'd wait on me. But I don't know how long that will take.
You're in your third year, yes?
Yes, sir.
Do you intend to continue service once you graduate?
Well, once I graduate from the academy, you know, I'll be done and I'll essentially have to go out there and use my powers for the greater good.
The wandering hero. Quite a fitting tale for you.
Yeah.
Would you bring her along your travels then?
No, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Don't want to endanger them.
Yeah, she watches over an orphanage.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so she's got other responsibilities.
Well, having a place to return to is always a good thought for a weary soul.
Yeah.
You write, I assume.
Well, actually, yesterday was the first time I ever written a letter.
Really?
Yeah.
I send letters almost daily.
To someone you love?
Family. I assure to my father that my work is important. I tell my mother not to worry, and to make sure father doesn't come after me. I ask my sister how my parents are actually doing. And I hope that my letters make my brother a little less lonely. And then I have a few other acquaintances I know. For instance, the guard captain in Kari recommended that I stay in contact with him. Then again, that's more work.
So, where did you come from exactly, Professor Berion?
I was born and raised in the capital in Adoria. To my understanding, you've been quite close to it.
Yeah, we had to deal with a demonic threat there in Aldoria.
The Blackguard, yes.
Yep.
Those reports I have read thoroughly. And then again, it was also from a different point of view. Thank you.
For what?
Securing Hosland. And for all the efforts you all put forward. Despite my efforts, they kept me in the capital. The war front was too close to where my brother was, so they were concerned that my conflict of interest would alter my judgment.
Well, no problem, sir. Besides, there's one thing you'll know. Is that when I'm serious, I do my best to make sure that we all can get out of there alive.
Good. You seem like a very honest soul, Cadet Ryder.
Oh, well, I just like to, I guess I am.
Whether you intend to be or not. Well.
So, what do you mean by honest, though?
For yourself? Well, let's see. You are one of the few individuals when I have seen you in action. Your efforts, your intentions, it's always very strangely, the word that comes to mind is obvious. You see someone in trouble, you help them. A foe in front of you, you face them. And you seem to do it with all of your heart. Your training as well. You don't have to use fire magic to enhance your strikes against the dummies, but...
Paprika?
Pardon?
Paprika's here.
I...
Hey, Paprika, what are you...
Hello. What are you doing up here? Oh, thought I saw Misty caring for you just a moment ago. Have you run off? Did she leave the pen open?
Nah, Paprika just likes to come up here sometimes. I guess Paprika got influenced by Misty in some way, shape, or form that I guess me and Paprika kind of have a kinship now.
Curious.
Maybe. Just a hunch, anyway.
Hello.
Oh, well. To your earlier statement, sir, I don't believe in putting in half the work. I believe if you're going to become a stronger, better person in the future, I believe that putting in 100% into every day is what will help you realize your goals in the end.
No half measures.
That's right. I always work hard.
Oh dear.
Wait, Paprika?
There you are.
Good save.
You wouldn't mind meeting me at the shore?
Right, I'm coming.
Still, please. Let's get some to the edge.
Here, leave it to me, sir. I got it. You know, Paprika, you need to be careful.
Drenched.
Come on, let's get you back to Misty. I'll get Paprika back to Misty.
And I am going to change.
Yes, sir.
Can't be dripping wet. The others would look at me oddly.
Professor Berion,
Yes.
Thanks a lot for, telling me that. I really needed to hear something like that. Ow! Paprika!
See to the smaller one, and... Hello. And... Next time you catch
looks
me...
like Paprika likes you.
Well... Appreciated effort, likely. Yes, you're quite welcome. I cannot speak to creatures like Neroli can. It seems they're helping themselves. Regardless. Thank you for your time. Next time you catch me, remind me that I owe you my thoughts. That was the agreement, yes?
All right, then.
I'll hold you to it.
I can't wait to hear it, sir.
Until then. Nover.
Till then, see you, Teach.
Oh, I wasn't carrying any papers with me, was I? Fucking chicken. Fuck. I just had a dirty joke. Professor Berion, you're soaked. What happened? Oh, pardon. I got my hands on a wet cock. Let's change. God damn it, static. Kind of wish I had a shirtless toggle. Cause man, that'd be a moment for Berion just to rip off his jacket and jump in after. Anyway. Alright, so we're going to go behind the screen. Bottom drawer. Pants, jacket, vest, gloves. We're just going to change. We're going to check on chat. Give you major respect. Sexy, shirtless Berion. Oh, yes. As if he needs any help. Alright, so, in roleplay, Berion's stripping. New clothes, drying his hair. Checking for papers, checking his wallet. And there we go. Give that a minute. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do up his shoe buckles. 9, 10. And he's changed. Oh, quiet. Oh, please. What's wrong? Or rather, what is right? You seem rather surprised. What, do you think that I was part of the King's Guard just for the books? Hardly. This is what peak elven performance looks like. Oh, my word. Berion talking dirty. Oh my god. Help me. Should that day ever come, help me. Quite happy. I loved that scene. That was the first time Berion has actually properly spoken with Ryder. There's so many cadets, so many students Berion doesn't really know yet. You know, these one-on-ones, I love them. I love them. I love those little one-on-one moments. It's quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Confidant links. A new confidant has been unlocked. What would Ryder be? The magician? The magician, yeah, probably the magician, honestly. The magician is commonly linked to fire. So that could work for Ryder. Rank 1 achieved. Oh no, it's not rank 1 yet. Or would it be? How is it? Yeah, it was rank 1. Yeah. Because Persona goes from rank 1 upwards to rank 10. And rank 10 is when you get the awesome scenes. Out of the Persona games, Persona 3 was my favorite. Huh?
Professor Berion.
Wait.
Perfect.
Professor Berion.
Perfect timing. Oh,
what?
you're a big brain guy.
Okay, you've got to have the answer to this because honestly, we're going a little like we've been everywhere.
We're going
slow
crazy.
down. What happened?
Okay, I'll start. I was pouring some tea over at the cafe, and I had Mason put in like 7 scoops of sugar in here because I like my tea sweet. And then Professor Jonas, I like sweet. So Professor Jonas came over. He was like, "Hey, you know what they say about sweet tea?" And I was like, "No, I don't." He was like, "Well, ponder on it." And we're all look confused. We're like, "What does that mean? What did they say about sweet tea?" What did they say?
Please tell me, Please tell us, Please tell us, the answer to this question.
Well, there's a thought that comes to mind, but
it could put us on the right track. Any possible clue.
Common is not my first language. Many sayings, many proverbs, I do not know them. Best I can say is sweet tea for a sweet person.
Oh, that's nice.
Could be a compliment.
Okay.
See, we might have been under the impression that maybe we were saying I was gonna have diabetes. Like sweet tea give you diabetes.
Perhaps speaking to Captain Silver more in detail about something medical.
Do you know if Captain Silver is around?
I saw her earlier during
maybe it's
assembly.
dark.
She's likely roaming around somewhere.
Understandable. Okay.
I hope I was helpful.
Perhaps.
You were.
Medical.
You were. You've probably sent us on the right track.
Thank you. You probably gave us like the right thing, but
Very well.
Thank you.
What? 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 I need a second. What? Sweet tea for a sweetie. Yeah, sweet tea for a sweet person. So I wasn't that far off. What's happening over here? Everything all right?
Mm-hmm. You startled me.
My apologies, it was not my intention.
Oh, do you want to see what I learned?
Very well, please.
Hey, Hannah, what's everyone up to?
I forgot which way I spin. Hold on.
Is that what Essor taught you today?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to learn how to spin for momentum.
Zweihander is a good weapon for that, so long as you have the strength for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's also very easy to lose your footing as well. Do be careful.
I've been practicing that.
Good.
I believe a few of them are sparring over there as well.
Really? Oh, is that Captain Jonas with them then?
I think so.
I find myself curious then, if you excuse me.
No problem.
Liang wants to fight someone?
That one or that one? Whichever one you want to ask.
I feel like the chicken just tempts fate every day until the.
All right, Liang. So, I wonder how you'd feel going against the hottest force, huh?
Fall apart.
I don't know
I
where
told him
Misty
I'm
is.
waiting.
It's hard to hold those arms for so long, especially when people.
Oh,
not for you.
There's not much else happening on campus today.
Come on, put your armor.
No, not for you. I didn't know you
Okay, as long as we get permission, I'll go do it.
I mean,
Professor Berion.
Esme feeds
Yes.
her other chickens.
I
so.
wonder what caused all this.
I would like
Where?
to
It's
test
the worst.
Gavin's
I
capability
agree.
of holding a strong blow. Is that allowed?
I'm gonna strike you back, by the way.
You know, that might be why.
I will permit a sparring match.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
It's quite interesting.
Actually,
Good. Kudatali.
now that I think about it, I probably
Room crafting.
shouldn't
How
get
do you feel
involved in
about it?
fighting anyway.
Why not?
Bit of Shumball. I think it's yeah. Well, he said
After
why
much
not?
consideration, I think it's best if I don't get involved anyway.
Very much so, actually. I've
Besides,
experimented with runes on my own, considering my previous.
if I get hit with a blow, a really good blow, that'll put me in a fighting frenzy. Then I'd never stop fighting.
Okay, why are you flexing right now?
There's a tree at the front of the school that I believe has runes on it.
Why is it your timing is just awfully good?
You
I
let
don't
your
know.
guard
Some
down.
people say it's a birth defect. Honestly, I think it's a gift. Anyways, what's up?
The campus.
Nothing.
Well, I'll get my gear just in case, since it's gonna
Should
pass.
prepare
We're
yourself.
gonna fight somebody?
I am.
Nah, after much thinking about it, I'm really in the mood to just kind of chill today. I did just finish meditating by the waterfall,
I feel like
and
you-
I had a really
you're
great
getting
talk
all
with
of it.
Professor Berion.
And you.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. See you later.
Oh man, his timing
Stop
is just
checking his
incredibly
tail,
crazy.
Paprika.
Or is that like Grease?
I need to be careful. He could catch me in the dark or
It's like
something.
it's like
Should
like
keep your
how
guard
many
up.
people can I test the patience of in a
Right.
day?
Yeah, good point.
I do have good ears.
Ah, they return.
Oh, here it comes.
Here comes what?
What the
They're
fuck?
getting an answer they've been asking about.
Ah, jeez.
What in the world is she doing?
I don't know, sir.
Going back to her primal form. I don't know.
Gavin is taking his time.
It's kind of easy.
I keep saying, but next time, you should
You
have you fight blindfolded. Like I said, someone could throw sand in your eyes.
Oh, jeez.
Could try to fight.
I'm excited.
I gotta work
All
on
right, so who's
maintaining
gonna
my
be your
forms,
opponent, big guy?
especially when someone's
Gavin.
constantly beating down on them.
It's not exactly a duel, but it's more how much he can deal with a big guy swinging
He
at full
seems
force.
intent
Quite a bit,
on
but
testing
if I
himself.
concentrate well enough while forming
Perhaps
them,
you
they're
should take it
easier to
seriously.
maintain.
Well, that's how we students are, sir.
That's why I meditate,
We've been at this for
like,
3
a
years.
lot.
2 years.
I
It's
understand.
hard
Some
to
of
have a
you don't
second
use.
set of appendages.
Oh, well, yeah, well, I've been
We
here
have the
for 3
entire-
years.
I understand the use.
The entire ship is.
And it shows.
The variety is amazing.
But what about a weapon?
I've seen all sorts of crazy stuff, and I've lived to tell the tale.
I've been experimenting.
So, if no one believes
Well,
I'm not
that's right
tough,
for me, though.
they got another thing coming.
So that's why I didn't use it.
Look forward to hearing some of your stories
It's
then.
been it.
Since you and I are going to be talking a lot more, Professor Berion, I'll
Oh,
gladly
really?
tell you those stories.
Oh, we know.
So you maybe like
Of course,
try to
sir.
keep time
I
in my
like
day
talking
for you.
with you.
not face someone doing that. I could try maybe.
Yeah, you're
but I
like
haven't been
you're like the
practicing with that.
waterfall. You know,
Like,
you're
if I need
very
some
easy to
air
talk to.
it, Air affinity. So I've been practicing a little bit.
Well, I'll accept the compliment regardless.
Thank you for
Ah,
punching
if you
so
pardon
hard.
me,
So
I have
very
to
tall
oversee
to
this.
do that. I've been telling everyone that. I'm really excited.
Sure thing, sir.
Punching
Jamie, you
my
want to back up a little
water
bit?
bubble so
the barrier
hard that
kinda
it
does some fucking
splits off
some
into a bunch
funky
of
shit
pressurized jets.
where you might get
Funky things.
All right, gentlemen.
We funky bive.
Are both sides prepared?
Actually,
Yeah.
are you confident?
We're gonna make
Fine.
her work. What do you want me to be confident about? Hold on, I want to see what you're wanting to.
I'll make her work. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Should I be concerned?
Okay.
Before you asked about my confidence. I want to know you're wanting me to be confident against.
State your terms.
Before I can
How
actually
strong?
give
How much can you hold? How much do you think you can hold?
you. This helps dampen blows. So you hitting this also dampens into this. It helps
What
absorb
about
blows.
a piercing blow?
It also works against piercing, and that's why this thing is so thick. Or are you
Alright.
doing it when I saw earlier of you coming below, and I'm going to need to step on my shield real quick.
No, I'm going full force. I'm still practicing this.
Cadet Gavin, do you
Still
agree
very
to these
heavy.
terms? There's no shame in declining.
I agree.
Very well.
Just let me know what angle it's coming at so I can properly. Since
It's
this
coming
is a
forward.
spar.
Mostly
Coming
our attacks
forward.
with our enemies coming forward. It's come on.
I've
Right.
seen some of your things.
Are both
coming from
parties
below,
prepared
that's
then?
Why I asked.
No. Hold your position. Believe me, I'm going forward to you.
Rising the barrier.
Alright.
Begin when ready.
Thank you, Professor.
Good thing I'm good against ice.
Hold
You are.
fast.
I'm more so waiting to see what exactly I need to make sure I'm blocking against before I move.
Focus.
You will.
Oh, fuck. I was pushing it with my leg. I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
Come on.
Not a projectile. Got it.
Where were you guys?
It's not a projectile.
No.
Ready?
Yeah.
Strike to the back of the shoulder. Well done.
Okay. It's too heavy.
Sure. You can handle two.
If I want to.
Watch your spacing. Don't let him force you into the walls.
Shoulder. Shoulder. Now, how hard is this ice?
It doesn't break. Come on.
See, I want your strength. Trying to push you back. Okay, a bit hard to do that to a giant. Okay.
You're throwing me, definitely.
Shield.
Okay. Just put it that way, didn't you?
Yep.
Doc Kelso, do you have a moment?
In the gut.
Gavin and Liang are currently sparring in the arena. I'm supervising, of course.
Good.
But Gavin is talking to something I don't immediately see. Would you be willing to roll a d20 for me as I cast Detect Evil, see if there's anything spooking him? Wonderful. I have to talk in character for a moment. One moment. Well done.
No, just the shard of ice that popped out. Scared the crap out of me.
Casting now.
My arms. I can lift my hands for now.
Get your arms checked out.
Okay.
We don't have a guest to help you out, but get your ass to the morgue.
There is a
I can
presence.
move my arms.
Okay.
Go cool down.
Gotcha.
What is going on here, Professor?
Sparring match between two of the cadets.
Still, really?
Thank you, Kelso. I'll be on my way.
It's turned into quite a spectacle, didn't it?
Liang wanted to try a new technique, and Gavin was quite eager to show he could match it. He did well.
So I guess I'll have to do other things that bother you.
He was able to defend against an ability he faced instantly.
You're okay, right?
He did well.
Look at that big fucking thing. It's a big shield. I'm terrified of that. Look at that.
Not quite your style, is it?
Well, imagine if it landed on me. I couldn't carry that. Scrappy little fuck.
I'm pretty sure would not stop.
Kind of worried if he were to fall forward with a crush him from the weight. Yes.
So, have you guys ever fought each other before?
We have
no
reason to.
Actually, no, you're.
So, who would win in a spar?
I'm your alchemist.
Him.
I just make sure you stay alive.
I argue. I believe Essa would trump me outright.
Do you think I don't have
Your
to learn
ability
how
with
to make sure
swordsmanship
I keep this
is
shape? I got yelled at for letting my own
wonderful.
stuff break.
Without my enchantment.
Then there's your
I would be
answer.
nothing.
So bad. God damn it. Stop making me
Can we have a physical demonstration?
stop. Stop being.
I am not here to fight anyone. I have no reason to fight him. I've never had a reason to fight him. If it were a fair fight and he was able to go all out, he would probably kill me.
I did. I need to fix my shield a bit. I'm pretty sure.
The reason being is because honestly I learned a lot from seeing you fight the one time against the other professor, so I honestly wanted to see you fight against another professor to see if their swordplay changed in any way, capacity, shape, or form, but also because I also believe that your skills are also veritable and towards what I've...
I have no interest of making a spectacle out of my abilities.
Not to make a spectacle, more so just to learn.
How about
I
this?
understand.
I understand. I understand the premise.
Albrecht mentioned that he wanted to use me as a way to teach you all proper technique in a spar between me and him. Ask him to come and find me, and we will spar for you. How does that sound?
Yes, sir.
So be it.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
All right.
That would be
Yes,
a
of
very
course.
interesting match.
Indeed. Albrecht. Again. If it were a fair fight, it wasn't just a battle of blades, all of you could easily kill me.
Yes.
Could you oversee a duel between me and Misty?
dinner has been rung. Do you intend to skip it then?
Did you practice?
Oh,
Are you
it
sure?
could wait.
The spinny winny curly whirly.
Dinner can wait, or the match?
No, the match needs to happen, like, now, but dinner can wait, right?
Really?
I did not know
And here
that.
I thought you
Come on,
wanted to
Professor!
relax, Ryder. Wasn't that what I heard a moment ago? You wanted to not exert yourself?
I can't help it! I'm just so excited! I need to fight! I need to destroy something! I just need to get involved!
I'm sure you could use the fun as well.
Sounds like,
Very well.
sounds like his biggest opponent is himself.
Oh,
Misty, you are of the same mind then.
Yep.
Just don't overdo it, huh? There you go.
I'll overdo it.
All right.
Let me go. I
I'll
guess
go
I can
put
go
her
into my
back.
combat gear. Let me go into my
Well,
combat
I thought, aren't you just transforming, hon? Or are you gonna fight without transforming?
I'm gonna fight without transforming.
Regardless,
Then go
this
do
will
what
be
you gotta go
interesting
do.
to observe myself.
Not the thing, but like the nighttime.
Oh.
No, I forgot.
All right.
Oh no.
I think.
Don't look. Fuck dinner. Let's beat the shit out of each other.
A different sort of hunger, it seems.
Hunger for battle.
Exactly. Very well.
Fighting is fun sometimes.
Are there any special terms or conditions being placed, cadets?
I'm glad we didn't find a dome. Otherwise, you'd be bouncing all over the.
Up to you,
fucking dome as I
Misty.
just picked
Set
you
it
up
if
and
you
threw you
wish.
and then caught you and then
Uses
threw
of
you.
magic or
Should
otherwise?
be fine.
Very well.
Magic and also normal combat.
No conditions placed then. We will be going into either party is unable to continue or yields. Any objections?
Nope.
Then if both parties are ready, I will raise the barrier.
I swear to God, if I somehow get
Let's make it interesting.
first-degree burns
Since
from just
I
sitting
know
here.
that we both are powerful enough to destroy this whole arena, let's just keep to our base farms for now, yeah?
Alright, base arms it is.
Quite the claim.
Good luck, Ryder.
Well then, I suppose if you're ready, let's do it.
I feel like he's like some music in his head to hype him up.
Very much so.
I'm letting this happen because I want to see if Misty can hold back.
Want me to swing first?
Does her nature break out, or is she able to hold it back so long as the fight is for sport?
Never mind. What the fuck? I should have done that.
You gotta say this. You gotta do this. Ryder.
Oh my god, is he trying to piss her off?
You can't handle one.
He's playing... That's not going to do much against Misty. She's immune to flame. Devil May Cry combos, let's go.
Actually, no, that's actually way more inaccurate you are, I think.
1,000 steps! Okay, let's fucking go, Dante!
The weapon makes noises. It's just when the person is that's absolutely fucking...
Oh, you not hear the sound of the weapon. It goes...
RP dodge, RP dodge.
We need to practice this sometimes. Like, no one can do it.
Are you trying to make noises?
Okay, that was sick. Watching her strafe, that was sick. That was a cool jump. Fuck yeah!
Got you.
Yeah, this is good. Okay, I'm into it. I'm into it.
Putting out the dent. Smile.
Both in my shoulder and my.
Also, they're very durable. It didn't break when
It's
I
prepping.
kept smashing it as hard as I could.
Yeah.
It's incredible watching two powerhouse students just going at it.
That mace is built to break.
Yeah, they're both resistant to fire, so they can actually do their fire attacks.
I mean, it doesn't
Two solid strikes.
Can barely even see all those guys.
Come on. You can do better than that. I know you can.
Don't, Ryder. Don't.
Don't forget today's lesson, honey. The careful thing.
I'm not going to attack you from here. That's too chickenly.
He's taunting her.
That's it. Come on.
Because he still hasn't learned to win.
Shoves you back.
We had to make it.
Solid. Indeed.
Now, I'm motivated.
Somersault kick, I don't know. Yeah.
He is motivated.
Now.
I advise you find your center, Ryder.
He needs to calm his body. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. His spirit's shaking.
Flurry of hip thrust.
Okay, where am I? Okay.
Now, stop!
Vibe check.
A second strike to the back.
Hey, Ryder.
That would have hurt a lot.
Now, I think it's time to fight with a little more bravado.
It does not help.
Alright.
That both of them.
Oh dear.
Now,
what is he doing? Oh, he wants to go fist.
It's like Ryder, I'm made of fire.
I don't think.
Ryder, I don't think fire works for the hellhound.
Can't see I've seen that one before. Yeah, that's right. It's actually better to actually make noise like that when you're doing that.
He's done it many times over the years that allowed him to get there.
I don't think people realize. You want to make grunting noises when you're striking. You get more power. Get full force, yeah. Try to be quiet. You don't. You have to. Mental.
Time to finish this. You dodged it.
It's not finished.
All right.
You're literally helping her.
Dr. Cocktrace Victor.
Up and away.
Thanks to the ceiling.
Come on.
Does he realize weapons are a thing for a reason? He only needs his 2 guns.
He wants to punch. Punch, punch.
Mm-hmm.
I know what he's trying, but I do not know for
Is he trying to break his leg?
Your sword.
I like how we're all supposed to like good at each, but swim best in a hellrider.
Dude, if I could, you know what, honestly, if I could, I would just go and bring the food here.
Spider!
I would just hand out pizza to everybody, you know, we would just eat outside while watching this fight, because this fight's going on forever.
I've got you now. Grab. Grab.
Actually, I will never get it.
As I said, they're not that powerful, but this would be just a test of endurance at this point. They can beat each other's blows all they want. Looks like you brought dinner. He just sprayed a
Enough!
Fill a crate full of food. Packed it full of food.
Back up, Misty. Alrighty. I know you're fine.
This fight
Like a punch in the
How you doing?
infinitely longer than it should have because he just kept doing the same dumb thing over and over.
Listen, you missed the best part though. At the beginning of the fight, he dimsy rolled Hellfire.
You probably should still get checked even if he was giving you fire to heal.
Yeah.
It was quite the bout. Supposed to be seen to.
What is it? I want to see Rex do that movement. It's like
Ah, well.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Sucks for that.
Pain in my arms. I'm like,
How are you faring?
Well, I'm alright. I used some of the hellfire I absorbed from her earlier. So I'm alright.
Very well.
Anything?
Nah.
Basically, but this one doesn't.
Should I check your head?
Rotator cuff inside of your arm.
Like I said, I used some of the hellfire she threw at me earlier to heal just that. She did kind of crack it almost.
Alright,
But
and
I'm
your
okay.
ribs?
Fine. Fiddle as a riddle as a fiddle.
Alright.
Break off a piece of
build yourself up.
You let's check, just to be safe.
Alright, well, our din-dins are getting cold now, but
Get that bread.
Our din-din.
Glad I got that out of my system.
Had your fun?
Yeah, I'm fine. I did. My intent wasn't to win. I just wanted to have a good time.
Did you have a good time?
I did. That's the joys of fighting. When you fight to not win. Is when you truly have fun, unless against a dangerous foe.
Can I help you?
Just thinking, I've never seen you fight before, aside from that day of the attack.
What is it with you cadets in asking me to fight today?
Oh, I'm just curious. I learn by watching or experiencing.
One moment, please.
Yeah?
I will not be supervising any further bouts. I recommend those of you who have not yet seen to the cafeteria get something to eat before curfew.
Oh no, you broke my ears, Arashi, you fucker! No!
Oh no.
Thank you, Arashi. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Well,
I'll go get my own in a moment.
Good night.
You know, one day I'll be as cool as you.
As for fighting,
Regardless of how many punches I threw at you, you still
I am not
managed to
one
stave
for
'em off.
spectacles.
You truly are stronger than me.
And I have to use my abilities responsibly.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I actually usually retire
Don't worry.
after
Oh no, I
classes,
knew I wasn't
but
gonna win that fight.
I took a double shift today. Nice.
You're
It's going all night, baby.
Ryder. I heal for me. I'm healing for mine, so it would have been going for a very long time.
Well, maybe that was my intent the whole time, you know.
There it is. Thank you.
Forehead.
Go. Go.
Says that wasn't his intent. Something tells me that was not his intent.
Everything all right?
Yeah. You can grab
I care very much about my friends.
Yeah,
And it
sure,
shows.
you want to carry it?
I can carry it.
Okay, here, it's all you. Sorry.
Oop. Sometimes over.
Just gonna put it back over in the corner.
Should probably get going. There's gonna be no reason to be here. Yeah.
Andy, do you have a moment?
Absolutely, Professor.
A concern I'd like you to bring to the guards captain. I have reason
Alright.
to believe that someone has been helping themselves to the inventory in the stadium. If possible, I would ask for a guardsman to be stationed in front of the stadium door for the next few days.
I can do that for you.
Thank you. If you could pass the request forward.
Absolutely.
That is all I have. Thank you.
Yes.
Draws blood?
I believe.
They're finally done? My God.
At last, yes.
For the night, right?
Hmm.
Indeed you did.
It's a stamina bro.
In that case, I will leave him a letter.
Wanted to make sure that my blessing wasn't still going. So something is on Ryder, or something's on Gavin. Like I said, I was only going to do it if I saw it again. And I saw it again. He was arguing with something that was concerning. I should get something to eat before it's too late.
No, he's saying good night. I'm going to bed as well.
No, fair.
Berion didn't care for her. Berion was worried when Ryder started taunting her.
No.
That's why he used the ENG
Morgan
face.
was trying to
but
delete.
it seems that Misty was able to enjoy herself.
And she died.
Something small, maybe just a bun. Maybe a croissant. That's what it means by giant bun.
Well, you're hungry and need energy. Damn.
That's more like it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My brother was September and I celebrated alone.
But most just call me Weird Rabbit.
Do you need a healing word, hun? Well, let me finish my lasagna and I'll think about it. You can lay it down. I might have half
Sorry, I
one.
was reading a book.
Nice.
Here, I'm gonna give you a healing word, hun.
Thank you, hon.
In the book it said, Harry, for most just call me
Is that for Victor? What's up?
No.
Don't you not like things with
Yeah, let's catch up, chat.
It's complicated, JB.
Hi.
It's
Certain
one
GUI
of those,
student Misty held herself very well. She did very well. They both did very well. Hope she doesn't capitalize when she's monologuing. Yeah, right.
But it has
Burger stuff.
It was a good fight.
Yeah.
It was a really good fight.
I mean,
Might just highlight
are there
those.
things you don't like, but if you don't know,
Post them in the
that's
Discord for other
fair.
people to enjoy.
Fine. It's like a thematic thing.
Making it nice.
Actually, wait, not the Gavin fight though. 'Cause then they'd know I cast a spell. The Ryder versus Misty one though. I'll highlight.
She's fine with old solid milk, but she doesn't like the other thing. So. But
Don't say the word. Just don't say it.
It's the word, not the thing.
But it has.
Just don't say it.
Yeah. Like
She can eat it just fine. Just don't say it. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it.
We're taking over the table.
We have a plan.
Yeah, I guess.
But me, chips.
Mm-hmm. That was great. When she bonked him against the roof, I loved that one. That was a good fight. I wonder if they choreographed that at all. I thought it was sick when she was strafing around him to dodge the strikes. That was anime as fuck, and I loved it.
Wait, can you make me a meal too, Vicar?
I loved it.
It could be Ignis anyway.
Sounds like the cadets are curious to see Berion fight, though.
Oh, 3. Damn, you're
Wait,
lucky.
I know he's gonna grab me.
Oh, no.
It better not be what I think it's gonna be.
It's an old milk. Solid old milk.
Solid old milk. I see it. I'm leaving.
Milk.
Goodbye.
No, Victor, why?
That's the best cat I've ever seen. So yeah,
We're
basically,
working
Jamie,
on it.
it's the word, not the actual thing.
Maybe you're working
Like
on
if
it.
you told her that a chunk of it was something else, she would love it.
That you can summon.
Oh, jeez.
Harper's been very down today.
Pepperjack, actually.
And Lila, we're gonna let
Or mozzarella.
summon it. See if we can summon it.
I think
just
it's
so we
Jay.
can eat it. 'Cause it
Okay.
sounds delicious if it's real.
That's really complicated.
Well, I don't know.
Would you like something to eat?
I just had something small today, but thank you. Unless there's
Okay.
something you'd
Oh,
recommend.
I think Professor Esser left this here. This big ass
So it
pile of
seems.
meat.
Ow.
Something small I can recommend. I will go look.
Someone will look at me the way he
Very
looks at
well.
cheesy bacon. Or baconators, I should say.
Is she feeding
Your
Ryder
boyfriend's been sick and
Essor's
you're gone for, like,
leftovers?
2 days. Please make sure he's okay.
What in the bitch? Why do you want me to check him?
Back the same way.
Well, aren't you his squad mate? I mean, I could go in and out any time, but maybe it's time for you
Clinic.
guys to take care of him too.
What in the bitch? Why don't you just do it? Aren't you his girlfriend?
Yes, I am, but you're his,
You're also
bros.
not allowed into a dorm without permission. So.
That's true, but I
Bro.
have to get permission from him.
Oh, fair. Oh.
Check him.
Sometimes I'm not be able to. And you're
Hello.
So
I rock.
I'm entrusting you to check on your homie.
I rock.
You can't just.
Nice.
More than
He's the main reason this from the gathering is this we're fighting against the shadow spirit. They want to fully showcase what you can do. Berion doesn't really have any flashy shit. I don't have writers' effects or way more than what I have. I can glow. That's it.
Shut up, Mason. Shut up.
I think it'd be cool to have stuff like that, but I'll think about it. I'll think about adding more effects to Berion sometime.
I know y'all ain't giving me trouble.
Hon, I'm pretty
Boy,
full. I just had the burger.
I
and
tell you
lasagna. I'm good.
what?
Thank you though.
Boy, y'all almost made the country come out of me. Boy, y'all better listen.
Oh no, not the Southern Vanguard.
Yep,
Yep, here it is.
You ain't lying, man.
Fight anyone because I don't want to,
Boy, I'll tell you. They want me to check.
Hello, guys.
All right. It seems that he has turned himself in for the night, so I did leave the request on his desk. But for the rest of tonight, I don't mind stationing myself there and keeping an eye out.
I understand it is
That's
likely
where I'll
going to be
be.
a very dull
So you
post,
just gonna go Southern on us,
but
right?
just in case.
Right
Mhm.
there.
Thank you.
You gonna do? You gonna go Southern on us? You think
I'm
you
your
gonna
I'm
do
your guy.
Southern on us anytime you want
Have a
to?
great night.
I appreciate it.
Right, I don't understand what the hell you think this is, Ryder. This is not a goddamn game, Ryder. Snatch you by your ponytail, son, Greg.
I feel bad.
You think this is a goddamn game,
And
Ryder?
then I just want to simply see you fight. Yeah, they just want to see. They want. Oh, question: is there a cadet that Berion is using to know that he hasn't yet? Several. Several.
Don't go nowhere,
Okay, something
What
small.
do you have?
Shrimp. These little shrimps. Ooh.
Interesting.
Battered and fried. And a dipping sauce to pair with it.
They went.
Wonderful.
They went more country.
Thank you.
I can't win.
You're welcome.
Are you alright?
Ryder?
You said the word and she
Oh, I'm fine.
her
Why?
power, I wonder what's gonna happen. Or is it-
Had a look on your face.
What the hell, huh? You mean? What the hell, huh?
Oh,
What the-
sorry,
What they
then
mean? What they
sometimes
word,
my
huh?
emotions
What
get
the
the
huh?
best.
No problem.
What the hell, huh? What the huh? What the huh? What the hell, huh? What huh? Who said it?
Okay, so this doesn't come apart.
Ryder. What the-
I just eat this.
Ryder.
I think. Yeah, I just eat this.
There's no problem. I just think it would be better if you check them because you can get in there anytime permissions and stuff.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm not.
Cadets that I would like to get to know. Mason, I find. Oh,
For a slice of pizza?
I was just given shrimp. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish that, but thank you.
And do you see this?
Roll it up and pretend it's sushi.
Okay. Now, as medical squad, I could.
It's my first time trying it with this sauce. I don't want to muddle it on my first try. Again, I will politely decline.
However,
Okay.
I mean,
I will be there
all
tonight.
right. All right, I'll go check on him right now.
no, you can't do that. You're supposed to eat your burger. You're supposed to eat your burger. Get right here, right here. What you doing?
Well done in the ring.
You're not going nowhere.
Glad to see that you could hold your own.
Yeah, getting sucker punched in the stomach doesn't feel great.
I'll go check on him right after.
Looks like he got whatever he needed to out of his system. You seem to enjoy yourself. Enough is fair.
Oh, you don't have to.
All right. No, you don't have to do that.
Sometimes. That's
What in the?
exciting.
Check on him, and he's like.
If you
Sorry, what'd you
excuse
call
me.
What'd you
Can
call
I help
me?
you, Arbor?
Nothing, Mason. I didn't call you anything.
What the hell you call me?
Nothing.
I don't. I didn't call you. Didn't call you. What the hell I think you called?
I did.
What the hell did you
I
call?
did not
Be the next person in a long line to interrupt your meal.
That's perfectly
I'm hoping I
fine.
may be able to request some assistance.
Right, I know damn well. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Where shall I follow you?
I've been practicing.
What the hell?
It's not private, sorry. I've been practicing with magic for a while now, but It's been a while since I've had any real breakthroughs.
What the hell a clot, Bubba?
The only other person who took any interest in assisting me with this was Fresher Carver, but he's
Absent for the day.
been
Yes.
busy.
What he told you, a fucked up phrase, and you just ain't gonna know.
I was hoping, given your affinity for light, perhaps you might be able to assist me.
What sort of skill is it that you're developing?
I only have two things that I figured out how to do directly without any somatic components. You've seen me demonstrate both. One is stealing, part of my reason for being a part of medical squad, and then creating small balls of light.
I see. Looking to get something more practical.
Okay, bye.
Perhaps. Or just seeing if there are
High five.
things I haven't yet tested.
There it is.
Very well.
My knowledge of magic is limited.
Because we love him.
I'll assist you gladly.
Totally not because we had his black card revoked at one point. Now we
Simply
hate
let
him.
me know when you wish to practice, and I will be there for you.
Definitely not the reason we were doing that.
Thank you, sir.
Again, you know?
Thank
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, you know, we gotta haze him a little bit.
And thank you.
Until he can pop off, you know?
Oh, the sauce is wonderful. Berion likes seafood. I hate seafood. Berion likes seafood because he's weird. No, elves are not vegetarian. Hell no.
We can do it. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Did I miss something?
You
I had experience.
Okay, so I went and checked on Linux just now. Okay, he was
how's my
fast.
boyfriend?
He was fast asleep in his bed, so I went in there.
I
and
win.
And I quietly said, "I love you, Linux. I hope you feel better soon."
Kissed him on the forehead and tucked him in.
What? No.
How
She
dare
get
you?
mad. No.
Wow. Can't even tuck the homie in.
Yeah.
He
Anyway.
was already tucked in when I got there.
You gotta retuck the homie.
I want to see that from her point of view.
Off his pillow.
Who tucked him in? Who tucked him in, Ryder? Please save me. Please fucking
Just giving
save
you
me.
a hard time.
all
Read
that
him a
Christ.
bedtime
Thank you for
story.
checking on my honey.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
a
you.
good
Thank you.
honey.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be
Thank you
I'm
for
gonna be
being
looking
all
for
my
this
homies.
moment from her point of view today.
Okay, I went in there.
Why
I
didn't
said-
you notice that he hasn't been
Why
around
didn't you
for
know he was
2
sick, Ryder?
days?
You in the same damn dorm and you don't know your own damn squad mate is sick?
Here we go on Grove Street, bitch. I mean,
Where's Grove? Where is that? I don't know that street. We don't have that in Dewsbury.
Why? What the fuck?
I'm mildly confused.
I am too, Jamie. We don't know where Grove Street is, but he keeps bringing it up.
You're kind of floaty today.
Thank you.
Ah, jeez.
Love you guys. I do appreciate it.
Although I am pregnant.
What?
Nerali.
She actually had. I gotta
It's called
call
a condom.
Why can't I make this joke?
Because if someone takes you seriously, it could go very wrong.
They're dumb as hell if they do.
What the hell happened?
If I was actually pregnant, I would go seek out medical squad.
I'm sure you would.
Oh, this is gonna get. This is a conversation.
Thank you.
Oh, well,
my
there it is.
God. Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
We don't know. It's an egg.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. I can't ring 3 bells for
By my oaths. By my oaths, cadet.
That's the Pergante bell is for 4. Yeah. That's the Preganan bell.
Our student's getting pregnant in this academy.
Parganont.
The it's not that it's never happened. Don't you remember? Oh yeah, you weren't here year 1 when. So we had one student that had to leave because he had 20 kids. The rabbit guy.
Is that the rabbit one you told me about? We met him in Kari Town. We met him in Kari.
He has like 30 kids, dude. What was his name?
God fucking damn it. Post in Discord, love you. Thank you. I'll check it out after.
He took Jane's first kiss. They made out. That was really weird.
I think only Nerali saw it. Yeah, she was the only one. That's why I did it. Because no one was looking at me.
Jamie?
I'm gonna go by now.
Where you going?
Does this disappear if I hold it for long enough?
I consider it both.
Don't you remember year 1 though? That headmaster warned people about, people had to leave the academy for things like that, or I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
No,
it's not good.
I got backwards.
It's good food.
So it wasn't as powerful. So it was like
I've been convincing Ryder that
I actually know this sauce in real life. It's great sauce. It's probably... What would it be? It's probably a... fuck, what's the name of it? He's gonna come back and ask who took his food. I'm gonna throw Nerali under the bus, just for the fun of it.
If the fairy mail ever comes in and sings me that song in particular, I'm leaving.
Are you okay?
Especially if they lead into being Dante.
Medical squad.
Who?
Are you responsive?
Yeah, talking about Ryder asking on like one. Yeah. He said they're not
way too
together,
much.
It's going well though.
Oh yeah, he wants her to eat everything.
Did they get the itis?
That is her mission.
Why did you make her eat so much if she can't handle it?
Wait, what was that? Budding hair.
She is a useless skeleton.
What? You don't. What? Doesn't look very skinny at all.
Because the rumor mill heard it in 5 minutes.
Is she really? Oh. Oh no.
Doesn't, you know what? Eat enough. Who here in this academy
This is not how you do it.
It's not a...
It's a process.
From what I can tell, they're starting to wind her down. No likely head to the dorms soon enough.
More meats and vegetables.
They said that ship sailed.
Indeed.
And soon enough has
It's
come.
sleepy time now.
I'm happy for him though.
Very well. Let's break it up then.
It looks like the one that he's talking to is definitely going to keep him in mind.
When you been here, have you been eating?
Yeah. Vivina's been like feeding her properly, and then the one, like the few days that she's gone, this dude takes charge.
It's time to be a spoil sport.
Listen,
Yeah, well, because I
it's
said
my bad. No.
It's late in the evening. Curfew is in effect.
I said,
Finish your meals and be on your way.
try if you could eat things. I'm actually
Everyone got
gonna
really offended for him, but he was like, dude, I don't understand why everyone's offended for him.
Come on.
I don't think they heard you, Professor.
Yeah.
She tried. You can give her
He
that.
said you
She
were a
tried.
white girl angry, and you like almost said something and stopped yourself.
Yeah, and then he said he was going to send me to hell.
You'll get him next time.
Yeah.
She's just gotta work up to that.
And then I said
It's
I'm gonna
late in
kick
the
him
evening.
balls, and then he,
It's time to start
said
heading
he
to
was
the dorms.
joking.
Well,
Fair.
good thing she started puking as soon as it got too late.
She's failed me.
Perfect timing.
Must I repeat myself thrice
She
over?
barely eats anything. You can't go
Sorry, I
from
missed
0 to
that.
100.
It's late in the evening.
go.
It's time to head to the
She
dorms.
tried.
Understood.
We've been shoved out of the
All you want people to do is at least try.
Brush your teeth.
change
At
out of my
least.
combat uniform.
That's a good one too, yeah.
Oh, there's puke.
Yep.
3 cadets
Well, it could
approached
be,
me today asking me
at
to
least it was in
join
there
in
and
their
not all
raid.
over the
You know, You just hit the barrel and you swerve.
Why do they want to fight you, Professor?
I have no idea.
Imagine someone gets shoved in there and they just.
What is there to prove for it?
So horrible.
Oh God.
I don't know.
Eager to show themselves.
Maybe it's they have something to prove, but I don't think it would benefit anyone if we were to actually go through with that.
No, I don't believe so either.
No. I'm not in the business of fighting students.
The day is going to come for me regardless, however. Leonda challenged me to a duel some time ago.
Oh. She did to me as well.
Really?
In fact, I almost went through with it, with blunt swords, mind you. I'm not going to fight her with anything sharp.
She challenged me as one of the King's Guard, so I will have to take it a little more seriously.
Oh.
Similar backgrounds.
Really?
To my understanding, she was training to join the King's Guard before coming to the academy.
I see. So now you're going to honor that?
The best that I can.
I see. Well, try not to hurt anyone. That's all I can say.
I do not wish to harm her, but also I do not wish to insult her either. If she's as serious as she seems, I should match it.
Maybe. I don't know. I think my only issue, my only caveat in my mind with fighting any of the students is in the event that their ego or their pride takes over. In the event that they go too far
and
they lose focus. Yes, exactly.
That is also
we harm them or they harm us. Right. And then the CAF steps in, and then someone gets fired or they get expelled.
Precisely.
I'm less worried about my personal well-being and more worried about their continued existence at this academy. I don't want to hurt anyone's... we'll talk about it.
We seem to be on the same page.
Yeah.
Ryder and Misty gave quite the spectacle, though. Seems the two of them each had their fun.
I'm sad I wasn't able to watch that.
It was counterproductive whenever either of them used their affinity. They were only feeding the other. It's likely why the fight went on for so long.
That makes sense.
Well, I'm going to see to my evening's rounds. You enjoy yourself.
Yes, enjoy your night.
Essor and Berion seem to have a very similar code, and I'm quite happy about that. They put the cadets first. In front of their own career, in front of their own interests, they put the cadets first. I like that about him. Clear? Let's check chat. Fourth time, yeah. Empyrean smites someone, right? That's the thing. If I fight Leonda and I use Holy Smite, that can actually kill her. She's a fucking vampire. If I put the Wrath of the Sun into her, that's going to fuck her up. That and Berion's, his shield, his armor, his sword, it's all divine. Berion is a divine caster. So against an undead cadet, I have a very likely chance of hurting her. Yeah, no, I will say that they are friendly colleagues. I feel like Berion and Essor have been very professional with each other. We work in the same job. We seem to have similar thinking. There's an understanding. Yes, I like what you do. Carry on.
What does it look like? It is giant cheese
But just
monster.
wait,
It is
one day.
huge. It is.
Yeah, you should know.
How big are we talking?
Come on.
It's
We'll have
Gouda,
I
it's Swiss, it's mozzarella,
tell you
it's cheddar, it's all of it.
Height wise,
Pages
how
on
how
that,
big is it? Is it as big as like my lichen form? Is it?
Is it a monster?
Bonjour.
Today's been an interesting day. A few people have reached out to Berion today. Ryder, Arbor. There was a moment of connection of Essor. Misty got to prove herself. Let's see if anyone's in the forge. What time's it? One of the previous professors would actually harm students, just making you aware, but I will not state who they are in the RP anymore. And a lot of professors.
Hey, Professor Berion, what brings you here?
I'm just on my evening rounds.
Oh, okay.
Can I help you?
So surely during the fight you noticed, right?
Hmm. Particular topic. There's many things about combat that one can key into.
My intent that fight wasn't to win. I just wanted to have a good time. Uh-huh.
Indeed. You were
Plus, using
making a
Hellfire
show of it.
against Misty was
Yes.
yeah. And using Hellfire against Misty, you know,
Using fire
I
against the
purposely-
other in that match did not quite have much effect.
I did it on purpose.
Hmm. It was to extend the match, yes?
More like to see her through it.
Hmm.
Just like she did for me.
Interesting. Did you get what you wanted out of it?
I had a blast, and I was sweating bullets.
Good. A healthy bit of fun.
It is good. Yep. I must say, sir, sometimes it's the small things you don't see.
It is good to keep a close eye on things. You'll be an
Yes, sir.
interesting one to watch. Look forward to seeing what you have.
Thank you, Professor Berion. I'll do my best.
Thank you for the opportunity. If you excuse me, I'm going to continue my rounds.
Yes, sir. Don't let me distract you.
It's perfectly fine. Au revoir.
Alright, see you later, Professor.
Okay, right. Ryder, holy shit. Alright. Got big points from Ryder today, apparently. Alright. Ships look fine. Forge. Forge is empty. Chick chat. Just demons fighting for sport, exactly. Yeah, we don't talk about him anymore. Got it. Kindle the light. Kindle the light indeed. I'll have to... I'm going to have to contact Oblivious between the sessions and see if there's any out-of-character information I need to know. What is the spell she's trying to work on? Should I know about it? Do I know about it? Is it within abjuration? Is it something else? Is there anything particularly I'm supposed to say? And lastly, is it cleared by the devs? Because I don't want to teach a student something and then realize that it was not cleared, because that would be awkward. Someone loaded. People are changing into their swimwear for the hot spring. Cadet Ryder. Cadet Ryder.
Sir?
May I ask why you were in the stadium?
Oh. I was taking one more look at the arena, specifically the middle part. I was reflecting on the fight today.
I can respect that, but we are past curfew.
Actually, it's not completely night yet. There's still orange in the air.
As agreed, once dinner is concluded, cadets are to remain in the dorms and the surrounding area.
All right. Okay.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
All right. Yes, sir.
We'll leave it as a stern warning for now.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Professor Berion, for
Thank you, cadet.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There's a reason I tasked a guard. Where's the guard? Just had to prevent Leander from dying. Imagine Berion would have to hold back. Yeah, exactly. Berion would not. I would not be using any. I would not be using my one move. That's one thing I'll say is out of all the professors, Berion probably has the least of spectacle. Which is another reason why I don't really want to fight. People want like big showy stuff and Berion does not have it. My model does not have such things. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we should add some more theatrics to Berion's model. Maybe. I'll think about it. But more oomph. Yeah, exactly. More oomph. You know what? I will talk to Foxeldor. How about this? Because here's my big thing, is I want clarity. I want people to see what I am doing. I want it to make sense, right? So what if, hear me out, what if, those of you who know Final Fantasy XIV would know that there's a mark on the ground. Ooh, what was that? That was me losing. Pardon. I lost tracking there for a second. Level 20 Paladin, yeah. Utility or defense. Yeah, that's what Berion is. Berion is more utility. I have... Most of my stuff is actually out of combat. Detect magic. Purify food and drink. Protection from poison. Protection from evil. I have a big list of stuff I can cast out of combat. Berion's not he's not focused on killing either. He's a tank. So maybe some shield focus spells. I'll talk to Foxeldor and see what we can come up with. Oh, talking about 14. Yes. So, Final Fantasy 14. When an enemy casts an ability, the area that ability is going to affect lights up. What if I did something like that? Where it would... Because with light magic, we could just have like 2 lines. Like 2 glowing lines. And then whatever ability pops forward. It's more animation. Barrier spells would be useful. Actually, fun fact, when Berion was in the design process, I was given 2 rules. No healing, no bubbles. No barriers. Because if you think about it, if you look at the whole cast, there's a lot of people with barriers, a lot of people with bubbles. Augusta and Liang both have the ability to summon walls. Rex has his water bubble. Barnes has his dome, like his impenetrable dome. There's a lot of just walls, and it makes it very difficult for fights to actually move forward. So that's actually a reason why Berion is here as teacher of abjuration, because I'm going to be giving them defensive abilities which are not just make a wall, you know? Linux, yeah. Yeah, when you think about it, there is a lot of bubbles. So. I'll talk to Foxelor sometime. See how crazy he wants to go. He's going to be very busy, though. Maybe I'll reach out... You know, maybe I'll reach out to Oblivious. Because she can do some crazy... Oblivious can do some pretty crazy effects. Danger Zone, yeah, right? Might be. At least anything I want anything Berion does as a spell, I want it to have a huge telegraph. Like he's a tank. I want it to be that if you get hit by it, it's your fault. I like slow, big hits. I like bruisers. I like holding your ground and hitting hard. So anything, you know, make your smite more noticeable. Maybe, yeah, add a sound effect, but something like a flash spell in order to, or use it as an escape spell. One thing I've thought of is something along the lines of like Holy Nova. Clutch his hands, clutch his sword and shield together, and just poof, AoE around him. Say something like, scatter! Back, all of you! Something like that. Combat phrases. That's another thing, is kind of giving a hint as to what you're doing. You don't, like, Ryder, he yells attack names. In character, it doesn't make sense. Like, it's a bad thing to do in a real fight. But in roleplay, if you say, like, what the effect is, or what the intention is, that helps telegraph for other people. Yeah, right? Exactly. That and a lot of stuff is really fast. So, you know. Cadets. Cadet Ida. Where are you? Does no one follow curfew? Gone. Where have you gone? Evading me is not going to solve this. Very well, if this is some sort of enchantment, I shall say it plainly. Cadet, if you are present, now is the time to step forward. It is past curfew, you are well aware of this. In intentionally evading a professor attempting to speak with you is by far not the proper strategy here. Step forward, state your reasonings for being outside of your allowed areas, and this can be settled properly. Or perhaps I'm simply talking to myself and she's long gone. I'll look at the dorms. I thought Andy was going to be here. Yeah. I don't know what Ida can do, but that's the second time I've seen her up there now. I'll go to the dorms. Ardent Vale, yeah? Ask them where Cadet Ida is. Express that I have found her and I'm passing forward a warning. Who's leader of Ardent Vale again? Arbor and Mason. Yeah. Either of them will do.
You know, I'm Ryder. I can't hate people. If anything, I want to be the type of guy to bring people together. I want to be that guy. But, you know, life's hard for a Cambion man. Me, half human, half demon boy, it's hard for me. And people don't understand, man. They don't understand.
I think he was making excuses.
Well, it sounds like you having a happy
My apologies,
ending
Cadet Arbor.
after all of your
A moment of your time, please.
Yes, sir.
talking.
My woes.
Yes, sir.
Town.
Make sure she doesn't have a crack in her. I kind of fucking barreled into her at Mach 10.
No, man, I'm taking my time. We're we're talking.
No, you're fine. Like I said, I wasn't moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I really like her.
Talking.
Yeah. We're talking. Like, she really likes me. I like her. I like the
You should
flame
send
thing
her
in her eye that she has. It's really cool.
Pardon, I can barely
actually
hear
wrote
myself
her
think.
yesterday.
You should send her
There we are. It should do.
maybe some like chocolates.
Yeah, so I gotta make sure that
Yes, Professor.
I have a question for you.
so that way I
Are you aware of the current
Yes, sir.
whereabouts of Cadet Ida?
Scented candles.
Yes.
Could you tell
She
me?
said she was going on patrol.
Patrol?
Yes. To my understanding, she patrols the campus grounds. She's a prefect.
I see. That explains it then. Very well.
What?
Is everything okay?
I spotted her in the stadium, and she evaded me when addressed.
Very yummy.
If you could
You
pass it
can be like
forward,
that, guys.
regardless. If you could pass it forward to her, should you find her, when addressed by a professor, she is to respond.
Because not only does it have a funny name, but I'm interested. A hickama-dickama. What is it called? A
I'll let her know, sir.
Thank you. That is all I have. Thank you for your time. Enjoy your evening.
I'm gonna.
You as well, sir.
It's got to be somewhere. Where does it exist?
We grow them on my farm at home.
Do you think next time? You think next time when you
Prefect or no? So as a prefect, fine. But he should not be running from a professor. That's kind of fucked. So the fuss isn't that she's out and about now. Now it's that she intentionally evaded me. That I do not care for. So she does speak. Let's go to the waterfall. Let's go to the waterfall so I can talk to chat. Or see who is alone with their thoughts tonight. So she could just straight up go invisible, eh? Huh. Like, Berion doesn't know that. She was there and she somehow evaded him. I'm going to double down on my request to have a guard at the stadium, please. Once I'm up at the waterfall, I'll be addressing chat. Then again, there might be company. We'll see. Nope, seems I'll be alone this time. Let's see, the spot's as good as any. Overlooking the way up. Hi guys. I had a tendency to run about invisible spelling conversations that are meant to be private. And the prefects I know are Linux, Stark, and Hannah. Every squad has a prefect. Hello, Uathulu. Hello, hello. Yeah, wait, isn't... I thought Hannah was the prefect for Ardent Vale. Because it's Crystal Thorn is Shizuko. Vanguard is Linux. Then it's Hana. I don't know the one for Galleon or Ignis. There's two. There's multiple. Ignis has none. Oh, okay, so it's not one per squad. Okay. It's not limited in that way. I should really have a list of who the prefects are, so I know who I'm not supposed to be yelling at. I swear to fucking God, if I see another cadet running around the goddamn stadium, I'm going to put a tent. I will camp in the fucking stadium if I have to. Oh my God. Literally camp it. I will literally spawn camp that goddamn door on the inside of the stadium. Ignis has none, so that's 2 crystal thorns. Stark is a prefect too. Okay. Yeah. Well. Every squad has problems. Every cadet has problems. That's why they're here, is to overcome. What thoughts indeed. What are you doing, Berion? What are you doing indeed? What am I doing? Smack dab in the middle of this grand game, and I have no idea who the players are. Still, it's been weeks. Every day only brings more questions. Who is affected? Who is driving? Who is the victim? Are they truly villains? Is it all in my head? Am I imagining it? No. No, there's something at stake here. But what is it? Bless the Lord. Bless the Lord. Next free day, I should check on Minerva. See if she forgives me. I don't mean to hide anything. Don't mean to, but hide I do. That's it all. Trust. Bravery and trust. In all of my actions. And yet here I believe trust is very little. Cadets at each other's throats. Professors deceiving one another. What trust is there? Perhaps I should come clean. No. If I do, and they disagree with my intentions, then it is not I who pays for it. But if I don't, then I have to deceive the one person I wish to never have to. And where's the trust in that? Perhaps father was right. Maybe I would have just been better staying on the front line. Perhaps I don't have the heart for this. Too late now. Already here. So see it through. I will see it through. Besides, if I were to up and leave, well, what happens to those I've sworn to protect? Especially those who have quite clearly requested it. I could never forgive myself. I should return to my rounds. One more patrol, and perhaps I'll call it a night. Besides, I've gotten waterlogged already once today. Let's not risk it happening again. clockwise. Clear, talk to chat. Hi. No squad is perfect. Otherwise, isn't. Yeah, Albrecht completely disappears because he covers the other senses as well. Hmm. You say. Good evening. Can I help you?
Are you wondering?
Just on my evening rounds, making sure the others are staying out of trouble.
Okay. I was going up to the waterfall.
I just came down from it. No company right now, but relaxing all the same.
Okay. Everyone else, I believe, is over by the dorms.
Which is where I saw most of them earlier, yes. I should continue my patrol, but enjoy your evening and good night.
Good night.
Novaer. Be well. Yeah, we're invested in Therese. Berion is emotionally invested on Therese. I'm not hungry. Don't forget to say hi to Seymour. Oh! Hi, Seymour. Yeah, he waved back. Thank you for the reminder. Is the party broken up? No, they're still chilling.
That we did like 2 years ago. 2 years ago, Vic, at the graveyard.
Graveyard. I haven't been there yet. Not this portal. That's a good reminder. I haven't checked the graveyard today. I haven't checked the graveyard for a few episodes, actually. Not since Spirit Week. Whoops! Whoops! Well, I guess it's easy to forget because it's not like... There's no, like, way to just walk into the graveyard, you know? Like, you have to take a portal to it. So it doesn't, like, naturally flow into my wandering. But that is a good point. Turtle is... Yeah, love Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. We'll take the portal here to the graveyard. Loop around that, return here, go to my dorm, or go to my office, and then we'll call it. Everything here seems fine. I wonder if he was able to properly speak with her. Not my business to worry of. Implying Albrecht being able to speak to his ghost wife. Last I saw of her, she was at the square there. Pardon my intrusion. Just checking in. No joke, this is a great view of the academy. This is a great view. Clearly, it wasn't in the fucking graveyard, you know? Thank you for having me. Well, everything seems to be in order here. I'm glad that spirit week didn't cause too much damage up here. Will we be prepared next year? Are we going to be under siege every year during Spirit Week now? Then again, we were able to strengthen the barrier. Perhaps we'll be able to do so again. I pray it is enough. You know, I haven't thought about this till now, but for the sake of people like Ida, who are spying on people, anyone sneaking around in Brunswick and all them, I should really get into the habit of just talking to myself as in character, like as Barry. Instead of talking to chat, just talk to myself in character. You know? Clear. Yeah, it's just so it's spooky. It's just for the graveyard is misty, so it's spooky. It's probably just for theatrical reason. It's to make the place seem more gloomy, more somber, more sad. It is a place of grief and sad memory. I do not think they want the graveyard to be bright and sunny, because then people might go there for haha funny scenes in the graveyard, which would honestly be really disrespectful. Check inside the garden. Let's see. Well, someone was here. Wolfsbane, a poisonous herb known to cure lycanthropy. It is known to be toxic. Anyone eating wolfsbane will likely find themselves weakened physically. Fully grown lycanthropes can be warded off by the mere presence. A victim bitten by a lycanthrope can eat sprigs of wolfbanes within the hour of the bite. The wolfsbane must be fresh, picked no later than a week. Uses a material component for casting of the spell protection from poison. It is also used in gas bombs invented by the lycanthrope hunting The silver stake. Hmm. No, it's quite disrespectful for anyone to leave the book out like that, though. Cadets should really clean up after themselves. Nothing. Oh. Impenorven. Perhaps it is time to retire. I need to get off my feet as well. I get the feeling... Ooh, actually, I just felt it. Yeah, I was talking about my tendonitis earlier. It's starting to hurt. I hope I'm okay for tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Well, pardon anyone who may have heard that. Whoops. Forgot my mic was on. My bad! Yeah. But that means I also have to stop breaking character. Clear. Alright. Let's call it a night as Mr. Professor Berion. Berion will do his final marks for the day. And then he'll commit to reverie tonight. Avarica Spon. Pretty quiet evening.
Hello.
How you doing, fam?
I'm alright, how you doing?
I'm alright. Fucking 3 people came to me today asking if I would fight someone. They wanted me and Esser to square off. Me and Esser just looked at each other and we were like, and here's the funny thing. We both said the other would win.
I'm listening, sorry, I'm just turning something off.
Yeah. We both said that the other professor would win if we fought. Berion said, well, Esser's clearly better with a sword than I am. And Esser said, yeah, but he has magic. He could straight up fucking kill me.
That's very true.
So...
Yeah, unless you're, shooting at a guard, in which case nothing happens. Anywho, hi.
Hi. Nutters.
Oh, man. Well, good job avoiding fighting, I suppose.
Berion's not one for spectacle fighting. If someone
It's fair.
If someone approached Berion and challenged him seriously, he'd take it. Like, if it was actually like, hey, I want to legitimately try myself against you. Yeah, sure. But everyone who came forward was like, hey, what can you do? You know? It's like, this is fun. Fighting is fun. It's like, no, it's not.
Especially in VR chat where stuff is
the
worst.
Like, I get the feeling some people just want to see what special effects I have, but I really don't have anything amazing. It's like, oh, he's a professor. His model's unoptimized as fuck. Fuck no. This model's medium. This is a medium model. Fuck off. I got less than half of you. You got cooler effects than I do. Like, shit. But yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Who's
Oh,
who?
it's Ariana.
Yeah. Looks like she's enjoying herself up there. Anyway. I'm gonna call it a night. You stay awesome.
Have a good one.
Stay away from that corn. That emote
I generally
is
try
amazing. Fuck, he looks so
My
distressed.
chat demanded it.
It looks
so-
so distressed, just perfectly.
Yep.
Thank you for that.
I've,
It made my day.
Thankfully, the artist who I had do it captured it quite well.
Just perfectly. You have a good night there, buddy.
Have a good one.
Alrighty. So now, this is the time where I talk to myself and I plug my shit. Shameless advertisement. Let's go. Yeah. I want to thank all of you guys who came to hang out with me today. All you crazy, crazy, crazy people who are here like every day, and to those of you who may have just been here for the very first time. I know the world can be crazy, but please remember to love each other. And as always, guys, I will see you next time. Peace. Love you all. Good night.
Pode